just getting started. We'll see you at the top. Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time.
And there we have it, the rules of 3x3. And once again, for everybody streaming in, watching us live on our 3x3 basketball channel, welcome to our FIBA 3x3 Under 2023 Nations League. So first up, we have the game that will be starting from the women's Pool B. And our first matchup, we are gonna have Qatar versus Australia. And of course, once again, to let everybody know how the game format is gonna be played. So there are two pools for men's and two pools for the women's team, and the top place for each of the pool will be qualifying for the finals. All right, and so for every team, the game counts. And now for our first game, Team Qatar versus Team Australia women's team. And right now, the player introduction from Team Qatar. The first player coming in, number 9, we have Dana. And Dana, one of the key players for Qatar. And next up, number 11, we have Dima. And for Team Qatar, so far, no change in players. All right, next up, number 2, we have Fatima. And next up, number 1, we have Sarah. And there we have it, Team Qatar, all decked out, proud in white. So if you are here to watch Team Qatar, show them some love in our channel. And of course, next up, Team Australia. 3 championship for 3 consecutive days. Coming in, we have number 4, Paula. And next up, we have number 32, Caitlin. And number 3, Lulu. And last but not least, the last player from Team Australia, Taylor. And there we have it, Team Australia. Will they be walking back with the championship for the 4th day in a row? We are going to find out through the whole day. And now, of course, for our team official, for our game official, we have Chen Chaohong from Chinese Taipei and Muchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia. And for the coin toss, let's see. Seems like Team Australia has gotten the first possession. And both teams fresh after a day of break. Well, this break, very, very well deserved by everybody. 3 long days of action. 3 long days of exciting matchup against each other. I'm pretty sure this is not the first time that they have faced off with each other. But different day, different result. And of course, for Team Australia, it's very, very common for them to be completing all 21 points. And of course, for Team Australia, I think they have only been denied 1 time to completing the 21 points, and that happened on day 3. And of course, Team Australia, the powerhouse. What a hot favorite. But as mentioned, hey, different day, different results. After all, we are in Singapore right now. A great advantage by Singapore. Always 4 players on the court. And right now, we're able to get started. First possession to Australia. And game on. Tyler to Lulu. Lulu with a fake pass Sarah. And now passes the ball to Caitlin. And it got snapped away by Dana. Dana scoop right under Tyler. Now to Lulu, back all the way in. A great vision there by Lulu. Spotting Caitlin early on. And that will send Caitlin to the line. For the first free throw. Let's see if first blood will be drawn. And it's good. 1-0 to Team Australia. And now Dana clearing possession. Tap away by Caitlin. And for Dana in a very uncomfortable position right now. Facing against a taller player. Usually she can be holding her ground. Usually one of the taller player in the matchup. And now Dana against Lulu. Tap back now Lulu. And she gets fouled by Dana. A very nice tap over there by Caitlin. And she looks for her open teammate right under the basket. So for 3x3, offense could turn into defense and straight back to offense in a few blink of an eye. And now Dana, she's fouled under the basket by Lulu. First foul by Australia. And let's see if Dana can put Qatar on the scoreboard. A bit too strong. And now Caitlin with the 2. Australia fighting hard for the offensive rebound. Carla 2. And that is a great 2 there by Tyler. And now Sarah looking for Dana, and he's got intercepted as Carla looks to finish it fast. And now Dima clearing possession. Looks for Dana as the ball is poked away by Carla. A very tight defense there by Australia, leaving no breathing space for Team Qatar. Hands off, Sarah looks to get past Caitlin. And Sarah, ball get tapped away. Now to Carla, back into Caitlin. Finishes strong with her left hand. Caitlin sealing, fighting for position. Taylor asking for the screen. Screen is good. And her options are to shoot or to pass. And she chooses to go for the basket. Carla, open look at 2. And 2-point is good. And Australia, 9 points under 2 minutes. Sarah with the floater, too strong. And now possession in the hands of Australia. As Qatar struggles to get on the scoreboard. And Tyler, 2-point, no good. Lulu with the rebound, and she gets fouled right under the basket by Dima. And of course for Team Australia, capitalizing on their size advantage. Lengthy Team Australia. As Lulu completes the N1. And now Dana taps the ball out. And the possession will be for Qatar. Dana against Caitlin. Dima setting a screen for Sarah. Sarah jacks the 2. And Caitlin to Lulu. Open look at the 2. Gets her own rebound. looks for the pass, and Caitlin finishes right under the basket. Very unselfish play there by Lulu. And Dana drives in, gets her own rebound, gets blocked by Caitlin. Tyler to Lulu. Open look at 2. And now Lulu couldn't quite find her touch for 2 points. But hey, at least she got the 1-point game. And now Lulu transitioning to defense straight away on Sarah, and Sarah loses possession. Dana intercepts the pass. Sarah looks for Dana. And now Caitlin tries to go fast, tries to go slow. Ball gets poked away by Qatar. Substitution called by Qatar. Fatima checks in for Dana. And Qatar. And now Lulu, right under the basket. 1-point game, no problem for Lulu. Tries to poke the ball away. And Carla under the basket, right hand lay is good. And timeout called. And of course, today is a new day, and we do have 2 new referees with us today. Right, and of course, these 2 referees, they are from Chinese Taipei, Chen Chaohong. And later on, we will be seeing Li Chaiyan from China. 2 new referees. Very, very excited to have them. 3 new referees, my apologies. We have 3 new referees, and with 1 more from New Zealand, Hamish Dale. Later on, we'll be more than happy to welcome them to everybody, all right? And now Sarah, shot get blocked. And right in the basket, Caitlin misses the left lay. Right back to Australia hands. Tyler fakes. Easy drive to the basket. Out to Carla. Carla, very open look at 2, but misses. And of course, for Australia, not so much luck on the 2-point line. As Team Qatar gets possession. And Sarah looks for the screen by Dima. Dima almost fall over the screen. And the ball gets knocked away. And back to Australia's possession. And Caitlin coming out after the screen by Lulu. Another screen for Tyler. And now frees Lulu up. And now Lulu passes the ball down to the basket. Caitlin couldn't finish the ball. And Lulu driving in all by herself. Hard through contact. And Dana still looking for an answer. Still looking to register Qatar on the scoreboard. And Tyler finishes that transition with a 2-point. And Dana to Sarah. Sarah, still no luck for Team Qatar. Tyler for another 2. And this time round, Tyler wearing the 2-point hat. Dana, still no answer. And now for Tyler with another 2. She's feeling it today, but not for this shot. Caitlin. And now for Team Australia, gets blocked by Dana. Dana says, hey, you're going to hold on for a few more moments. Australia now to Caitlin. And Caitlin finishes this match with a very, very dominant performance by Team Australia. 21-0. 21 Australia, 0 to Team Qatar with 4 minutes and 58 seconds left. And once again, Australia starting the competition strong, sending a big, big statement to all the opponents for today. Congratulations to Australia. Great fight by Team Qatar.
We got our next team. We have Qatar men versus
And now, switching to the men's for Pool B, we have Qatar, Australia, and Turkmenistan. And of course, these three teams will be fighting for the top spot in Pool B. And for the first match, for Pool B, we have Team Qatar men's versus Team Turkmenistan men's. And for today, for Team Turkmenistan, they are looking for a different lineup. All right, so we'll find out whether this has any impact, whether they have any changes to the strategy, and we'll find out later on. So don't go away, stay with us.
Coming up shortly, everybody, Qatar versus Australia. Excellent. Qatar versus Turkmenistan. Looks like a screen and a front switch to our next game. You've seen the ladies, now you're going to see the guys. Let's see if they're going to put some heat on the match today. Are we ready to bring on our guys?
And of course, everybody, welcome back. What a dominant performance by Australia for our very first game. And now switching to our ladies, to our men's right now. For our second game, we have Qatar men's versus Turkmenistan men's. And for Qatar, no change in the lineup. We have Nabawi and Essa, number 21. And for number 3, we have Komi. And now to number 15, the tallest man in the Qatar team, Mubarak. There we have it, Team Qatar.
Right now, let's invite Team Turkmenistan.
And now for Team Turkmenistan, we have number 8, Alijan.
Number 14, Baki Gulbaro.
And number 14, we have Baki.
Number 13, Bayram Jabariya.
And number 13, we have Byram.
Number 7, Roman.
And number 7, Roman.
If you guys are ready,
And there we
guys,
have
give it
it.
up for Team Turkmenistan.
In their green jersey, there we have it. Team Turkmenistan men's
First men's game right
competing in our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League, happening right here in Singapore, the Lion City. And for game officials, we have Lee Chai-Yan from China and Hamish Dale from New Zealand.
now. Lee Chai-Yan from China and Hamish from New Zealand.
And both sides taking the side for the warm-up. And for Qatar, struggling in this competition. But hey, we say a different day, different game, different ball game, different results. And for Team Qatar, not much changes to their lineup. So let's see if today they can produce the result that they desire. And of course for Team Turkmenistan, a constant rotation of the players, still finding their chemistry. But hey, we're all work in progress. Let's wish both teams all the best. And let's hope for an exciting game, as both teams tries to compete for the top position in their pool. And of course, it's not going to be an easy one, having Australia in Pool B as well. Australia winners for 3 days straight, for stop 1 all the way to stop 3. And let's find out if they can continue their performance, their success for day number 4.
Plus the 21 winners score. At the end of the 10 minutes, we will see who has the final score.
And of course, for everybody watching us online, come on, show some love for your country. Show some love for your team. Are you here for Turkmenistan? Are you here for Qatar? Or even better, are you here for the other country? Come on, let us know. And for those watching from Singapore, well, unless you are schooling or working, you should be here with us on a nice Monday afternoon. Come on, join us at Orchard Skate Park. Come and witness the game live. Get close to the action. And seems like we are having some supporters for Team Qatar. Yes, friends from Philippines. Hello, hello. Always in the same position whenever the ball is being inbounded. As with a quick 2, light bounce, Comey gets his rebound. As running to space, Mubarak hands off to Comey. Comey 1-on-1 against Roman. Tries to pass the ball out to Mubarak. Goes for the long 2. No result. Roman as Mubarak tries to fight for space against Baki. And of course, the Mubarak that we've seen for the past few days, very, very physical. And now Byram against Essa to Roman. Roman tries to push the ball up, tries to go for a fake shot. Fancy footwork over there as he commits a turnover. Possession to Team Qatar. As Qatar and Turkmenistan tries to fight for their first win in stop number 4. And now for Ali Jan, crossover. Tries to fake his way, but Nabawi is fast enough, quick enough, anticipating his move. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Ali Jan as Mubarak and Baki. Once again, a little handshake between the both of them. And that is a violation for the return pass. Baki to Roman. Roman, quick 2, long 2, too strong. Ali Jan couldn't finish the ball before the shot clock. That is going to be a shot clock violation. And now Mubarak back in his position at the free throw line, fighting for possession. And now Comey on the other side. Wabawi frees himself. Mubarak loses the ball. Too high. Byron to Baki. Baki finishes strong. Hands in the air and he gets fouled by Nabawi. And now 1 minute into the game. Game number 2. We are still at a stalemate 0-0. And we have a fans from Turkmenistan. Let's go Turkmenistan. Hey. Thank you. On behalf of the players. As Baki misses his free throw. Now Essa, Comey. And Essa is free, goes for the left hand lay. He is fouled by Ali Jan. A very late recovery against the drive. But there's a very good screen by Mubarak. And Essa goes to the free throw line, and that one will count. That counts. As Qatar draws the first blood. Roman to Byram. Byram to Ali Jan. Long 2. Too strong. Mubarak with the rebound. And Mubarak to Comey. Screens. Strong screen. But Comey chooses to go for the 2-point. And the 2-point is good. 3-0 to Qatar. Roman, strong drive, very high release, right hand lay. And Comey looks for his option. Screen by Mubarak. Another screen set again. Very high lob to Mubarak, and Mubarak is fouled. That foul was before the release, before the shooting attempt. So no free throw. A very intense battle. As Turkmenistan looks to keep Mubarak away from the underbasket. And now as a step back, long 1 point, long shot. And Ali Jan drives them, hands off to Roman. Roman goes for the 2. Baki, offensive rebound. And that is an offensive foul. Oh, my bad. 4 seconds on the shot clock left. There was a foul by... Okay, scratch that. And now Byram, hook shot. And that's over Nabawi. As Mubarak passes with too much strength, get knocked off the ball of knocked off the feet of Essa. Game still 1 point away from each other. Roman, and the ball is knocked out. That will be possession in the hands of Qatar. And of course, Qatar looks to widen their lead. Fake hands off Mubarak. In his very comfortable position, but he's getting knocked away. Still scores. And Byram, spin move, and he's blocked by Comey. Comey meets him right at the rim. Great defense. Great recovery by Comey. Never giving up on the defense. No easy basket. And to Mubarak. Mubarak once again looking for his option. Is he going for the one-on-one? Hands off to Comey. Hesitates for a moment. Tries to pass over Alijan. Alijan too tall. Intercept the pass. 2 point no good by Alijan. And Mubarak. Now Mabawi. Mabawi misses. As he goes for a free on the basket. Nope. The referee did not approve that. He did not clear the possession, and now we have a timeout caught. And now everybody, 4-2. Qatar leading by 2 points with 6 minutes and 39 seconds left. And of course, a very quiet game by both teams. Or it could be a tight defense by both teams. As we continue to find out who will be walking back with the W for this game. Now we're back in the game. And Roman tries to battle against Nabawi. Step through, ass ball. And shot clock. That is a great defense. Great decision for the fake. But maybe just after 3 days playing against each other, they might have found each other's pattern. And now Essa right under the basket. Great screen by Mubarak. And Byram gets blocked by Mubarak. It's not going to be easy scoring against Mubarak, and struggles and travels. Byram travels. Traveling violation. And now back to Qatar. Holding on to the 3-point lead. And Comey, nice speed move there. As he fakes Byram. And now foul by Mubarak. A smart foul. As he denies Baki for an easy roll. And of course, we still have 4 more fouls to give. And Comey, looking for his option, decides to go for the 2. In and out. And Alijan tries a crossover, but loses possession. And now the game, 4-point difference between Qatar and Turkmenistan. As Turkmenistan looks to narrow the gap. Now to Baki. 1-on-1 and the ball gets stripped away, but that is a foul. As Asa grabs his face. And it seems like that will send Asa to the bench as he seeks medical attention. And there we have it, everybody. Now you see 3x3, a very intense game. Every ball is a battle. And Asa putting everything on the line for the defense. Great breather by both teams. And now back to the court with Baki on the free throw line. As Baki makes the free throw. 3 points Turkmenistan. And now Komi. A very nice screen and roll, but Mubarak is fouled by Byram. But that's a very smart foul because they know that if Mubarak were to get the ball on the basket, high chance of scoring. And they still have 5 more fouls to give as Komi, hesitation, goes for the 2 again, in and out, still no luck on the 2-point front. And Mubarak, as Nabawi, now Mubarak goes for the 2-point, and it's good. Tall man can shoot. And Mubarak gets the ball and goes for it quickly, and he's fouled by Baki. A great read by Mubarak. Quick transition right after the 2 to defense as he falls to the ground. And now another timeout call. 5-point games. Qatar leading by 5. And of course, in Pool B, Qatar, Turkmenistan, and Australia. And let's see which team will emerge first place in Pool B, as the first place automatically qualify for the finals. And Mubarak goes to the line, tries to widen the lead to 6 points. And here we go, Mubarak takes the breather. Hey, free throw after all, and nice. And now Byram tries to pivot his way past Mubarak. But Mubarak, no way you're getting past my long limbs. And nope, and got fouled. As Byram tries to use his muscles against Mubarak. But it's a shot clock violation. Mubarak setting the play for Asa, setting the screen, and Nabawi to Asa. Multiple pass sets Asa free, but Asa couldn't convert. That will be a foul on Qatar as Qatar tries to get back the possession. And now, Turkmenistan, Roman, offensive foul. The swing of the left hand. Nice move. If not for the swing of the left hand, that would have been a beautiful finish. Nabawi to Komi. To Asa again, very long 2 once again. But hey, that injury on the nose. A very physical drive, and Roman gets the ball. Now to Ali Jan, loses the ball. Now back to Asa. Asa pokes the ball, falls to the ground, and it's gonna be Turkmenistan possession. And now, Turkmenistan, Baki to Alijan, fakes a very high 2 over Mubarak. And Nabawi drives all the way to the basket, passes the ball out to Komi. Open look at 2, in and out again. And now Nabawi says, let me do it myself. But same result, misses the basket. Byram, slow step over Komi, tries to master his way past Komi. And now back to Nabawi again. A very nice pick and roll. And that is a foul by Turkmenistan right before Nabawi. So sorry, right before Mubarak gets the ball. And of course, for everyone joining us online, welcome to FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore Skate. And of course, for those who are watching us from Singapore, you shouldn't be watching us from the YouTube unless you are working or studying. But hey, join us when you're free. Very beautiful Monday afternoon where we are stock 4 for our Nations League. And as a quick 2, and that is good. 11-3, Qatar, 8 points lead. And Baki, 2 points, no good. Mubarak now to Nabawi. Nabawi almost with a 2, and now to the man of the hour. Asa, this man is on fire. 3 2-pointers already. Mubarak now to Asa. And Asa drives and it's good. This man carrying Qatar on his shoulders as Mubarak swipes, and that swipe lands unfortunately on the face on Alijan. A foul on Qatar. And now timeout called, then that should be our last timeout between both teams. And of course, for both teams, the next game by both teams will be a tough matchup against our powerhouse Australia. We have won the past 3 days. And in fact, Australia have yet to lose a game in this competition. And now Alijan misses the free throw. As Mubarak still tries to fight for space under the basket. Nice fake there. Fakes Byram. As Mubarak gets on the scoreboard. Alijan to Baki under the basket against Komi. Masters his way through. Hook shot is good. And Komi clears the ball. 15 points to 4 points Turkmenistan. And Mubarak under the basket. Very patient. But the result is not what he wished for. And Alijan, long 2 points is good. And Mubarak clears the ball to Nabawi. Screens, Nabawi goes for the 2. In and out. Alijan, 2 point again. Not good. And now to... And of course, Komi jabs. Was waiting for the pop by Mubarak. And Nabawi tries to get his rebound, but no. Alijan, quick look at the 2 point. And now Turkmenistan is raining, is trying to go for all the 2 points, trying to narrow the gap. As Baki goes right over Komi. And now Nabawi, 2 point, no good. We try to widen the gap, but the ball says no. And Byram, 2-point, no good as well. And Comey to Nabawi. And Comey rolling in. Sets the screen for Nabawi. Rolls in again, and Nabawi, same 2-pointer, same result, no basket. And of course, 35.8 seconds left. Qatar, very comfortable lead of 8 points. Both teams with 6 fouls. But this game should be over. Qatar walking away with their first win, but we still have 31.5 seconds left. They're going to play till the very last whistle of the game. And now Roman to the free throw line. Misses. Ball to the left a little bit. And this is foul number 7 by Qatar, which explains why Roman has 2 shots. And the second basket is good. Second free throw is good. And now Essa now looking for the roll by Comey, gets blocked, and that is a foul called on Byram, and that is on Nabawi. A nice box out there by Nabawi. And of course, boxing out, very important, fundamental by all the basketball players.
18 seconds on the clock.
You never know what it would result to, and this time around it results to a foul, and that sends Nabawi to the line for 2 shots. And Nabawi 2 for 2, 17-8. And Roman tries to narrow the gap with 10 seconds left. And now Mubarak crossover and goes for the long 2. And there we have it. Win by Qatar, 17-9. 17 Qatar, 9 Turkmenistan, as Qatar gained 1 W. They might have a chance for the finals happening this evening if they win against Australia. Not going to be easy, but hey, it's anybody's game. It's 3x3. Anything can happen. And what a game by Qatar and Turkmenistan. Qatar very happy with their first win. And of course, for our next game,
coming up next, it will be ladies' night. Right here, FIBA 3x3. We've got the women's Pool A. Singapore versus Saudi Arabia. And this is going to be our 10th match. But I'm sure you guys are really enjoying what you are seeing.
And now to Pool A women's games, Singapore, Bahrain, and Saudi Arabia. Happening very soon. For the first game for Pool A women's, we are looking at Singapore versus Saudi Arabia. And it's happening really, really soon. As the player gets ready, loosening themselves up in the tunnel.
All right, looks like we are ready right now. Let's bring up Team Singapore.
And now for Singapore,
Number 19, Cassandra.
number 19, Cassandra.
Number 12, that's Raymond
And number 12, we have Denise. Number 5, we have Matilda. And number 6, we have Leica. And there we have it. The host, Lion City, Singapore, represents Singapore women's team. Come on, everybody. Let's show some love to your hosts. Come on, drop down your comments. And of course, for the next team fighting against Singapore, Team Saudi Arabia, Basma. And number 8, we have Tubali. And number 27, we have Jana. And last but not least, number 3, we have Tolin. And dressed very proudly in their green jersey, Saudi Arabia team. And of course, not forgetting our game official, Chen Chao Hong from Chinese Taipei and Wuchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia. The coin toss, Singapore will be getting the first possession. As both teams starts their warm-up.
2 points from outside the arc, 1 point from inside the arc. Each team has 12 seconds to throw and shoot the
And a
ball.
Singapore player showing some love to our referees. And Saudi Arabia takes the court. And first possession will be by Team Singapore. And here we go, Singapore. Dennis fakes, passes the ball out to Matilda. Matilda fakes. Nice step through, misses the basket. Good try there by Singapore. As Tubali clears the ball. Now to Jana. Jana over Singapore. Gets blocked. A very nice defense there by Matilda. No way you're getting past my long limbs. And now possession in the hands of Singapore as Saudi Arabia has a shot clock. Now Leica looking for her options. And a very quick release. The ball might have been tapped by Saudi Arabia. And now it is going to the hands of Saudi Arabia. Tolin. It was out of bounds by Singapore. And now Tolin driving to the left. Jana. Definitely the player to look out for. Bounce pass to Basma. And Cassandra. And quick shot by Matilda. Nice shot. As Cassandra checks in. And let's see if Cassandra will be making use of her height advantage over Saudi Arabia. The tallest lady in the court. As Cassandra, a quick pick and roll. A ball a little bit light. As Singapore continues their hard battle against Saudi Arabia. And Jana, left hand lay, a high angle lay, right off the bank. As Denise is fouled hard by Jana. That patience by Denise paid off. Waiting for the steal by Leica. As Singapore spreads the players out. Is Denise going for a one-on-one? Nope, a hands off to Matilda. Matilda going straight to basket, tough contact, and finishes strong as Singapore adds themselves on the scoreboard. And Jana defended by Leica. Matilda versus Tubali. A great defense. And Leka gets the rebound. Now to Matilda. Screen by Dennis. Leka. No fake hands off. Matilda. Very open look at the basket. And now Dennis misses the two. As Singapore continues trying for the two. And this time round, it's in the hands of Matilda. Leka with the rebound. Easy under basket. Nice putback as Leka cleans up for Singapore. And Jana loses possession, loses control. And in the hands of Singapore again. As Matilda gets the screen by Cassandra. A very nice pick and roll. Great chemistry. As Cassandra tries to find a touch under the basket. And now Matilda loses control of the ball. Poked away by Jana. And Jana gets blocked. And that is a foul on Matilda. Very, very tenacious defense there by Matilda. No way for an easy basket. As Jana heads to the free throw line. And first free throw is good. Cassandra gets the rebound to Leka. Gets a screen. Leka continues her drive on the left hand. Finishes a little bit too strong. And Saudi Arabia toe in right over Cassandra. No way. And Dennis Fix gets past Jana as Dennis continues to find for her option. And that is a foul by Team Saudi Arabia. And that is on Cassandra. I mean, for Tolin, that could be her only option. Denying Cassandra of the ball. And Cassandra, a very clear high advantage as Leka misses the two. As Singapore continues their battle against Saudi Arabia. Dennis tight defense onto Bali. Basma looking for her option. Leka giving no room for her to breathe. And that will be out of bounds by Saudi Arabia as the team calls for a timeout. And of course, 6 minutes and 53 seconds as both teams still continue to find their groove. And of course, Singapore and Saudi Arabia first game today. And in their pool, we have Bahrain as well. We'll be taking the court later on in the afternoon as both team checks back onto the court. Matilda goes for a quick left drive. Ball gets poked away. And Jana looking under the basket to Bali, but she is met by Cassandra. A block shot. Now Matilda and Leka. Very nice pick and roll as Matilda gets fouled. And that foul is on Jana. As Singapore goes to the free throw line. As a very interesting setup by Saudi Arabia as they have all players trying to fight for the rebound as Matilda scores the easy basket. An easy free throw as we are now tied at 3 apiece. As Jana loses control of the ball. Not going to be easy getting past the long limbs of Matilda. Singapore having a slight height advantage over Saudi Arabia. Dennis to Matilda. A very nice pass. And now back in the hands of Singapore as Tolin passes the ball too strong for Dubali. And now Leka inbounding the ball. Cassandra fighting for her space under the basket. And Leka mastering her way in as she goes for the mid-range. Singapore gets their rebound. Cassandra getting the rebound. A great hustle there by Cassandra from Team Singapore. As Singapore gets the lead for the very first time. And now Tolin. She is fouled by Team Singapore, Leka. And for those of you watching online, come on, show us who you are supporting. Are you here for Team Singapore? Or are you here for Team Saudi Arabia? As Leka, nice left hand lay, graces the rim. And now Basma. Post move over Leka. Very tough. And she falls down to the ground. And that will send Basma to the free throw line. Now Team Saudi Arabia, 1 point deficit. And Basma evens the score at 4 apiece. Now Leka, post move against Basma, marshalling her way in. Nice pivot as she's fouled by Basma. Basma couldn't believe it. And now Singapore, another attempt at the free throw line as they look to reclaim the lead again. Leka, Cassandra, ball get poked away by Jana. As Cassandra continue to display her dominance for rebound under the basket. And Denise looking for a long two, a quick two. Cassandra with the rebound. A quick pivot over Jana. Nice footwork there. As she is blocked by Cassandra again. Cassandra showing her skills for defense and offense. A quick transition. And that is gonna be a shot clock violation. Unfortunately, that ball is not going to count for Dubali. And now Dennis inbounding the ball. And Team Saudi Arabia delaying. Team Saudi Arabia with 5 team fouls already. And Dennis, a very quick fake. Drives left hand lay is good. And now ball get poked away as the shot clock is reduced to 7 seconds. Cassandra checks out for Matilda. And Jana inbounding the ball. Basma sealing her position, fighting for space. And ball stripped by Matilda. Dennis, once again, a very nice hesitation as the ball rolls right in. Singapore, 3-point lead. And now, the great defense there. Dennis keeps the ball out as Basma, right before the shot clock ends, the Bali fix to Basma. Basma, long shot. And now Matilda looking at Leka. And she's fouled. And nope, that is gonna be traveling. And she lands before the shot attempt, so that will be a traveling. Green ball. Team Saudi Arabia looks to narrow their gap. Now we are looking at a 3-point gap. And now Tolin, left hand drive, quick shot over Leka. And Matilda looking at the options to Cassandra. Cassandra gets bumped by Dubali. Very hard bump there, but she stands her ground. She understands that this game is gonna be physical. She understands the assignment. She understands that she has to be there for her team. And now a timeout is called. As Saudi Arabia with 6 fouls already. Next one will be sending Singapore to the charity stripe for 2 balls. Now 3 minutes and 51 seconds left. Singapore 7, Saudi Arabia 4. And of course, Singapore, great fighting spirit, coming back from a deficit. And now Matilda, screen by Leka. As Jana fights through the screen and Singapore steps out of bounds. And now Jana and Basma. Jana gets a screen by Basma as Tolin goes straight to the basket and she's met by Denise. And Matilda drives all the way in. Now in the hands of Jana. Jana goes for a 2. And the 2-point is good. And now Denise goes for the 2 herself. The ball scrapes the basket. And out of bounds. Next shot is going to count for sure. Singapore keep on fighting. And here we go. Saudi Arabia 1-point deficit. And the ball is out of bounds. Jana tries to reach out for the ball. And she say, keep fighting. Keep fighting. The game is far from over. And now Denise gets a big screen. Gets a screen by Leka. And hesitates for a moment. Looks for options. Goes for the shot. And now gets her own rebound. Shot clock back to 12. Cassandra got the ball, but her feet steps out. A good play there by Singapore. Just not the result that they were hoping for in terms of the receiving end. But now Jana, 2 seconds on the shot clock. A desperate attempt at the basket. And now Denise looking for Cassandra and Matilda. Now to Matilda. Matilda drives, frees herself with the go-ahead dribble. Adds herself to the scoreboard. And now Basma to Jana. Jana now to Bubali. Bubali drives in. High shot. And no shot. That is going to be a shot clock violation. And now timeout called by Saudi Arabia. As the Saudi Arabia ladies bending over, panting. Now 3x3, all gas, no break. Very little breathing time. Very little resting time for every player on the court. That's why the substitution is going to be very frequent. And of course, we are in Sunny Island. The weather is not going to be in favor for all of them. And now checking back into the court. Singapore with the possession. Leka to Denise. Denise to Leka again. Leka. Nice footwork there. Nice left hand lay. And now Tolin to Jana. Jana fighting against the shot clock. As Matilda rebound get poked away. As Jana fix. To Basma. Very high angle over Matilda. And now Leka. A very clear advantage as her hook shot over Tolin is good. And Singapore 4 points lead. As Jana clears the ball quickly and she is blocked by Denise. But nope, the The referee says no, that is a foul. Very, very close call there. A close call between a good block and a foul. As Jana goes to the free throw line and it's good. And now for Singapore, Matilda walking right in. No defense there as there's a defensive lapse by Saudi Arabia. And now Saudi Arabia losing possession of the ball. And 1 minute and 31 seconds left. Singapore, 3 points lead. Now Jana looking for a quick two, but nope. And Dubali back to Jana. Jana going for the 2-point again. Late carve the rebound. Clears the ball herself. Denise pivots. Tries to get past. And now late carve a very nice pick and roll. Tries for the left hand. And couldn't get the ball before the shot clock. An excellent play there by Singapore. As they look to maintain or widen their 3-point lead over Team Saudi Arabia with 1 minute and 7 seconds left. And of course, for Saudi Arabia, with 6 fouls already, Singapore with 4 more fouls to give. And let's see what will happen in the last 1 minute and 7 seconds. Still a very, very close game. Singapore with advantage. And of course for Singapore, home court advantage. Home crowd cheering them on. As Basma gets the rebound, tries to put it back, but she's blocked by Matilda. As Dubali falls to the ground. That will be a foul on Team Singapore. But no going to the free throw line. As Denise tightens her defense, Matilda gets the interception. Denise against Dubali. Great screen there. As ball gets poked out by Jana. And now 1.2 seconds left on the shot clock. Singapore having to release the ball right off the check. And it is going to be a shot clock violation. And Singapore gets right back on defense again. Ready to face Saudi Arabia. Ball is knocked out of hands and off the hands of Dubali. And now Singapore trying to maintain the 3-point lead. And Jana looking for Basma. Basma against Cassandra. As Basma gets back her own rebound, Cassandra gets the rebound. After a miss by Basma, and now Denise looking for an option. Screen by Cassandra. Tries to roll it in. Matilda goes for the long two. And the bounce right out of bounds. Singapore 3 points lead. Holding on with 14 seconds left. And Dubali right over Denise. High angle, no good. Matilda holding on to the ball, and Denise going for the last possession. Long two, in and out. And Singapore ends the game with a 10-7 victory over Saudi Arabia. A very, very good fight by both teams. And of course, walking back with the debut, walking away with the win is Team Singapore. A great win by Team Singapore and a great display of fighting spirit by Team Saudi Arabia.
All right, looks like we're going back non-stop action, and we're going to bring on players right now. This will be Singapore versus Bahrain. And come on, player number 1, Black and Yale.
And right now, the matchup between Singapore and Bahrain men's coming in already. Leon and Michael. And next up, we have Zahid. Next up, we have Zhen Yu. And there we have it. Lion City represent Team Singapore. Come on, everybody, let's show some love for your host Singapore men's team. And next up from Bahrain, all decked out in red. Number 7, we have Ilyas. Number 67, Misha. And number 77, we have Muhammad Khalid. And number 15, Nasser. And there we have it, your team Bahrain. So everybody, if you're supporting Team Singapore or Team Bahrain, show some love. And of course, for our game officials, we have from China, Li Chai-yen, and from Chinese Taipei, Chen Chao-hong. Now for the coin toss, possession will be going to Singapore. White ball. And of course for Pool A for the men's matchup, Singapore, Saudi Arabia, and Bahrain. Which team will be coming in top for Pool A? And of course, the game that we're having right now, Singapore versus Bahrain. And of course, for both teams, slightly different matchup. As this matchup for both teams facing each other off for the very first time. Not even once they had this matchup for the past 3 days, as Singapore takes the court with Bahrain right now, as Leon looking to inbound. A very quick lay by Leon, drive to the basket, and now Misha tries to get past Leon. Leon gets the steal straight away. Zhen Yu tries to go for the 2-point, and now Nasser to Muhammad Khalid. Khalid under the basket. Basket is good. And now Leon. An open look at the 2-point. Great attempt there. And now Muhammad Khalid to Nasser. Nasser, floater. Floater misses. And now Zhen Yu gets a screen by Zahid. Goes for the 2-point. And Misha with the rebound. 1 minute in, Bahrain with a slight 1-point advantage. And Nasser, foul by Team Singapore. And Team Singapore fighting very, very hard against Bahrain. And now Misha to Muhammad Khalid. Leon holding his ground now to Michael. Michael strips the ball. As now the shot clock down to 2.3 seconds. And here we go now. Singapore defending the 2.3 second shot clock. Misha gets the ball before the shot clock. And now Misha right at the basket. Quick poke by Michael. As Michael cross-court pass to Leon. Leon with lots of space gets past Khalid. And now, Ilyas. Muhammad Khalid. Now down under to Misha. Michael, very, very strong defense. Denying Misha off the under basket. 1.2 seconds left on the shot clock for Bahrain. And quick release by Ilyas. And that is good. And now Zahid. All the way against Muhammad Khalid. As the players fall to the ground. As Muhammad Khalid shoulder on the sideline. Out of bounds by Bahrain. Bahrain with a 3-point lead with 8.4 minutes left. As Singapore looks to register themselves on the scoreboard. Zahid to Leon. A tight defense by Bahrain. But Leon drives all the way on the left hand and it's good. Singapore 1, Bahrain 3. Nasser with the 2-point. Leon to Zhen Yu. Zhen Yu fix. Drives in. Traveling. A little mistake there by Singapore, but Singapore will definitely bounce back. And Muhammad Khalid against Zahid. Now, out of bounds. That ball will be going to Singapore. Great defensive pressure by Leon. As Misha subs himself out for Ilyas. Now Leon to Michael. Michael to Zahid, back out again. Zahid with a long 2. Leon with the rebound. Shot clock not being reset. And now Ilyas gets the screen by Muhammad Khalid. But Leon says, no problem, I'm here. As he poked the ball away. It's not going to be easy for Team Bahrain to get the ball under basket, as now we have all 3 players on the right side of the clock as Nasser frees himself for a quick 2. That 2-point is good. And now Michael. Interception by Nasser. And Ilyas steps back. Now to Nasser. Nasser to Muhammad Khalid. As Khalid hooks the shot in. And Singapore continues to find a solution. And now to Zhen Yu. And Zhen Yu, hook shot over Ilyas. 2 points to Singapore. Muhammad Khalid. She's met with Michael. And now Ilyas with a quick 2. Zahid, rebound. Get pushed by Nasser. 4 points difference against the 2 teams. Bahrain with a 4-point advantage. But Singapore, a country that never give up, a team with great fighting spirit. Let's see how they're going to come back from this 4-point deficit. And we can see from the replay, Zhen Yu with his signature hook shot. And now Leon inbounding the ball for Singapore. Every possession is going to be very precious right now. Michael fakes and goes for the easy lay right in the middle over Misha. And Misha looks for Muhammad Khalid. And now to Ilyas. Misses the long 2. Zhen Yu the rebound. And Leon frees himself. Going straight to the basket. 2-point game. Zhen Yu. Ball poked out by Bahrain. It's going to be Singapore possession. sudden pace adjustment by Singapore. Getting quicker and quicker. Of course, Singapore known for their speed. Lian gets the screen by Zahid. A quick floater. Floater is good. 1 point game. Singapore in striking distance. As Khalid falls to the ground. And that's going to be a foul on Singapore. 1 point game. Singapore coming back with a 4 point deficit to 1 point right now. Comeback is real. As Muhammad Khalid and Zahid continues to wrestle for position right at the free throw line. No way Zahid is gonna give it his position to Muhammad Khalid so easily. As Muhammad Khalid gets lower. And of course, overzealous by both teams, both players. And the tallest player from both teams continues their fight for position. The same position. Referee making it sure that both teams are clean. Zahid raises his both hands up. A little nudge, a little elbow there by Khalid. And now hands off to Ilyas. Down to Muhammad Khalid. Strip off by Zhen Yu. And now Ilyas against Zhen Yu. Out of bound. Tight defense there by Zhen Yu. Giving Ilyas no space to breathe. And now Singapore 1 point away. And now Zahid against Misha and Lian. Drives in hard. Zahid with the rebound. And now Lian back with the rebound. Fakes. And now Zahid 2 point. Open look. Keeps the ball alive. As Lian steps out of bounds. A great attempt by Singapore. Keeping the possession alive. The next one's gonna count. And now Misha to Muhammad Khalid. Muhammad Khalid. Ball get poked. And Ilyas release the ball. Michael with the rebound. And now Zhen Yu with both sides to go. And long two is good. Right from the logo. Singapore takes the lead. And Ilyas to Muhammad Khalid with a quick 1 point. And Zahid frees Zhen Yu. Zhen Yu for the 2 again. Misses, and there is a batter under the basket. And let us see. There is going to be a foul by Team Red, Team Bahrain. As now Lian looks to inbound to Michael. Michael fakes as a Euro step. And the Euro step is good. Fancy. As Nasser batters against Zhen Yu. A long two by himself. As Bahrain reclaims the lead by Lian. Up and under. And that is going to be a foul on Lian. Both teams fighting very, very hard to reclaim and maintain their lead. Lots and lots of lead changes between these two teams. As Singapore continues to fight hard, fight tough over Team Bahrain. And Singapore matching themselves up very well, holding their ground against Muhammad Khalid. And of course for Bahrain, this game quite a number of 2-pointers, catching Singapore unexpected. But Singapore is going to adjust and bounce back from this. As Ilyas frees himself up under the basket. Hook is in. As Leon open look at the 2-point and it's good. Equalizes the game. Singapore is back again in the game. As Nasser step back. Tough shot over Zahid. Shot clock violation. It's going to be a tough shot over Zahid, the tallest player with the longest limbs from Singapore. It's like once he raises his hands up, everything is blocked. Your vision is blocked. And Michael gets a screen. Nice fake there. Try to hands off to Zahid. And it's blocked. And intercept by Muhammad Khalid as Khalid lands out of bounds. 12 seconds shot clock is reset. Chen Yu inbounding. Zahid setting the screen. Chen Yu crossover. Looks to shoot. Michael. Open look at the basket. And Ilyas got a little bit excited. Pulls the jersey of Chen Yu as Chen Yu runs in for the rebound. That is going to be a foul on Team Bahrain. And now Zahid. Hands off to Chen Yu. Open lane. Didn't take it. And Zahid bumps his way in. Makes use of his height. And scores the under basket. And Nasser going against Chen Yu. Very high angle shot. Muhammad Khalid. Hook shot is good. And now we are 11 a team. That is going to be a technical on Bahrain for time delay. As Chen Yu steps to the free throw line. Looking for the lead. And misses the free throw. But hey, still got 2 minutes and 53 seconds to go. And of course, Singapore still fighting hard. Singapore is no stranger to this situation. And now, another foul as Bahrain adjusting themselves. Mishar is met by Michael. And that is going to be out of bounds by Bahrain. Very, very tough. Michael is holding his ground. Not backing down against Mishar. And now back to Singapore, looking to claim the lead. And now Leon rises, and it's good. That right leg is good. Leon, very athletic. Very nice right hand lay, having Singapore get the lead. And now Muhammad Khalid to Nasser. Nasser looks to free himself. Pivot step is good, but the 2-point way off. All right, so everybody watching online, let me know who you are here to support. Who you are supporting. Is it going to be Singapore or is it going to be Bahrain? And now Michael. Very tricky release as Singapore takes the 2-point lead, widening the gap. And Ilyas, 2-point no good, and Khalid gets the rebound. Hook shot too strong. Michael gets the rebound, and now it's time for Singapore to widen the lead. And of course, once again, Ilyas pulling on to the jersey of Chen Yu. Second time by Ilyas. Hey man, no pulling of jersey. Of course, there will be a foul on Bahrain. Both teams with 5 team fouls. One more foul to give. Michael to Zahid. Zahid fakes a shot and gets his rebound, puts it right back. 3-point lead to Singapore. And that is gonna be straight to the face of Michael as he falls to the ground. And Misha is contesting that. As Michael continues staying on the ground, as now he picks himself back up and he's good. It's like, I'm good to continue. And of course, Singapore players displaying a strong fighting spirit. And Misha calling for a flop. And let's see what the decision by the referee is going to be. I'm looking at some elbows by the referee, signaling to a foul, a defensive foul, or an offensive foul in this case. And of course, looking back at the replay, Zahid continuing the play until the very last whistle. And now, let's see. And that is going to be... That is going to be a defensive foul by Misha. And that is foul number 7 on Bahrain. A very dangerous swinging of elbows by Misha. And now that will send Michael to the line. Now Michael makes the first. And now Michael again for the second basket. And Michael keeping his composure. And Chen Yu, great hustle for the rebound. Very open look at 2. Misses by a little bit. And Michael back to Chen Yu again. Looks to shoot. And now right out to Michael. And Michael, left hand lay is good. It's like he has never fell down at all. And now getting a little bit chippy. Leon and Nasser as referee calls for a stop. It's going to be a foul on Team Red, Team Bahrain. And of course, it got a little bit chippy between Leon and Nasser. But nope, just a little bit of misunderstanding between the two. As Nasser slips and falls. But it's going to be a free throw for Singapore. As Zahid misses the first. Oh, sorry, my bad. That was technical. But right now, back in the hands of Bahrain. Pick and roll, no good. And Ilyas ball bouncing off the hands of Zahid. And now Ilyas to the 2-point. 2-point a little bit wide as Singapore fouls Nasser. That foul will be on Tadu. And Singapore gets foul number 6. And for Singapore, the next foul will be fatal. As Zahid tries to deny Ilyas. Zahid almost ready for the transition. And Chen Yu steps on the baseline. Out of bounds for Singapore. Singapore with a 5 points lead. Holding on very well to this 5 points lead. And now Nasser, Misha to Ilyas, right in the basket. Quick release of the basket. And now Leon to Zahid. That pass was before Zahid could recover from the physical battle happening right under the basket. Zahid got hit. And now Misha to Nasser. And Nasser hands off to Ilyas. And now back to Nasser. A quick release as Michael gets the rebound. And now Leon. Zahid now sitting to under the basket. And Leon. Quick cut. Very easy cut by Leon. And now Zahid with the rebound to Leon. Leon gets the screen by Zahid. Pick and roll was too strong. Now Singapore on defense for the last 14.6 seconds. The whistle is blown. And now Chen Yu holding his ground against Muhammad Khalid. And now to Ilyas. Ilyas, a floater at the 2-point. And Misha, open look at the 2-point. And Muhammad Khalid gets the rebound. And there we go. Singapore with the victory. 17-12. Singapore over Bahrain. A very, very nice fight between both teams, with Singapore emerging the winners. Singapore getting their first debut, the first win for Pool B. And now everybody back to the ladies Pool B. And for the next match, we are looking at Team Qatar versus Team Turkmenistan. And coming in from Qatar, we have Dana and Dima. And next up, we have Fatima. And number 1 from Team Qatar, we have Sarah. And now the second game for Qatar. And here we go. Team Qatar, women's team. All smiles by their star player, Jana. And now for Turkmenistan, number 9, the first player in, we have Farangis. And number 12, the tallest player for Turkmenistan, we have Janet. And next up, Mara. And next up, we have Ranajan. And here we go, all dressed in green. Team Turkmenistan. And now for our referee from And Mara, fake hands off, now in the hands of Farangis. And 2-point. Weight shot. It's now for Team Qatar and Team Turkmenistan. Both teams trying to get on the scoreboard. And the first one is good. The first one is going to be by Dana. A very fanciful scoop over Janet. And that was a technical foul. And now we'll be going to Janet for the free throw. And she misses the basket. Possession still in Turkmenistan. Team Green. And Farangis with a quick jab. And now to Janet for the open look at the 2. Misses. Farangis with the rebound. Tries a 2 by herself. And this time round, she gets the 2-point. Now Sarah to Dana, right on the basket. And Dana pivoting. Gets the ball up. Sarah with the rebound. Now to Dana. And the decision was way slow as Dana and Team Qatar gets a shot clock violation. And right now to Farangis of Turkmenistan. A quick jab as she frees herself past Dina. And Sarah trying to drive past Mara. Farangis couldn't get the ball in time. Dana makes the drive, misses. And now we are back in the pens of Qatar. Shot clock back at 12 seconds. Sarah makes a quick drive, loses control, couldn't get the ball in time as the ball goes out of bounds. Now Farangis gonna inbound with Mara and Janet both on each side. A quick jab. A quick shake, and Mara open look for the 2. Janet and Dana wrestles for the rebound, and that is going to be a foul on Dana. Qatar with team 3 fouls already in just 2 minutes. Now Ranajan gets fouled, and this time round it's a shooting foul. Shooting motion. Shot attempt. This time round, it will be on the free throw line. Ranajan misses the free throw. And Dana tries to get past Dana. Met with Mara. And tries to beat the shot clock. Misses. And now to Mara against Janet. That is going to be a foul. And for Janet, she was in a very good position, sealing and defending her position well. Hence the foul by Dana. Now Janet, hands off for her, uses the body for the bomb. Quick release over Dana. And Sarah ball gets stripped by Mara. And now Mara tries to pass her way in. But Qatar saw that coming. And now for Turkmenistan with 4-1. Farangis to Ranajan. Ranajan hands off, looking for a hands off, but nope. Goes for the 2-point. Farangis to the rebound. Scoop it in. Nope. Ranajan gets the rebound, but Dana gets it back. And Sarah back again. Jacket 3. And ball too far to the right. And this time round, possession in the hands of Team Green, Team Turkmenistan. As Mara looks for her option on the left and right. Ranajan up and under, and it's good. And now 4-point lead Barangis with a little bit of hesitation as she explores her option, extending the lead to 5 points. It's going to be a timeout call. As both teams head over to their corner for a quick breather. Yeah, so that was the fanciful scoop by Dana. It's always a wonder to see how Dana plays. A jump stop, something to be studied. And now, inbounding the ball, Turkmenistan, Janet sailing right over Sarah. And now Dana to Sarah, hands off. Two-man play, and she's blocked by Janet. Oh, not over the long limbs of Janet. Not going to be easy. And Janet shows that once again. And now Turkmenistan on the left and the right. Their strategy is to go for the drive. And now Ranajan put it back in. Easy basket. And Sarah fakes and drives in, misses. And now Dima saves the ball, tries to keep the ball alive, and it is out of bounds. Good try by Team Qatar. And now Mara against Dima. Barangis open two. Tries to go with the ball. Janet gets the rebound, puts it back in, cleans up after Barangis. Now Sarah against Janet. Dana against Barangis. Barangis pushing her out. And that is going to be a shot clock violation. Great defense by Team Turkmenistan. And now Mara against Dina. Go for the hands off. Barangis as Mara frees herself, but the pass couldn't connect. Now Team Qatar finds themselves in an 8-point deficit. Sarah, bank shot is good. 2 points for Sarah. Lead is down to 6. And now Turkmenistan looking to extend their lead, and Farangis with a quick jab. Open look for Ranajan, and it's good. 2 points is good. And Dana hesitates for a moment, asking Sarah to get free. But there was a traveling turnover, costly turnover by Dana. And Barangis with a 2 point of her own. 10-point difference between these two teams. Janet with the interception tries to get the ball down to Ranajan. And now Sarah couldn't get the ball. And it's out of bounds. Possession to Turkmenistan. As Team Qatar still looking for their first win in this competition. And now Turkmenistan misses the under basket. And Dana tries to fight for the rebound, tries to fight back for the possession. Goes for the floater, misses, gets her own rebound, puts it back in with authority. And now to Ranajan, misses the under basket. Now to Sarah. And Sarah, very high angle, tries to use the back. And now Dana, high advantage over Farangis, narrowing the gap. And now Mara, that is very handsy by Dima from Team Qatar. Timeout called by Team Qatar. That is 6 fouls on Qatar. And of course, this is a game of Pool B. And for Pool B, they will be facing Australia as well. And for Team Qatar, already played their first game against Australia. And it'll be interesting to see the result between Turkmenistan and Australia. They'll be happening later on. Whereby the winner will be going to the finals this evening. And Janet right over Dana. Two long limbs ladies. A great battle to watch. Of course, from my point of view, seems like Janet has a few centimeters over Dana. And Dana traveling. And now Turkmenistan trying to maintain their lead. Dana steals the ball. And Sarah down back to Dana. And now the ball is poked out. It will still be in the possession of Qatar. 9 seconds on our shot clock. And Sarah drives straight in. Behind the back, loses control. Now to Farangis right under the basket. Janet, mid-range is no good. Farangis gets back the rebound. Now to Janet again. Height advantage, but nope, she is fouled. And of course, Janet very disappointed with herself for missing the under basket. That would have been automatic. But hey, that was a foul. At least she gets to go to the free throw line. And of course, with that, 7 fouls by Qatar, meaning Janet will get 2 shots on the free throw line. And of course, once again, everybody, welcome to our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League live streaming happening right here in Singapore. Show some love for your team, show some love for your country. And let us know where you're from. We would love to say hi. And of course, for Janet, makes her first shot and misses a second. Dana with the rebound. Hands up to Sarah. And Sarah driving really hard, hits the backboard, and Dana hits the backboard for the second time. And that is going to be a foul on Turkmenistan. And that free throw will be taken by Dana, as Dana looks to narrow the gap. One more shot by Dana. A lane violation by Janet, stepping on the wrong side of the court. And now Dana misses a second attempt, gets her own rebound and misses her own layup. Second inbound, no good. Ball gets knocked away. And now to Mara. And Mara misses her open lay as well on the right-hand side. That could have been automatic. And Sarah, too strong. Mara with the rebound, looking for Ranajan. And Sarah right under the basket. And now lead down to 9. Mara to Janet. Janet right over Sarah. Very good use of her height. And now Ranajan with the rebound. And Mara, very nice fake cut. Outside to Janet with the 2. Misses. And Sarah tries to knock the ball off the feet of Ranajan. And now Janet against Dana, letting her have a taste of her own medicine. The pivot. Ball get blocked. Now 2.3 seconds on the shot clock. Barangis and Dima with a technical. That pass back was not in favor of Team Turkmenistan. Yes, the referee was explaining to her hey, you got to pass the ball within a certain level, right? And now Farangis misses the first free throw. Now Farangis against Dima. And Dima holds the ground. And now Mara. And she's fouled by Dana. And Mara, very, very strong drive with her left hand. And of course, no easy basket. She's met by Dana. Now for Mara. On the free throw line. And the first one is good. And now for the second shot. And the bounce is good. A little use of the bang. And now Turkmenistan 3 points away from 21 points. 3 points away from completing the game. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. And Dana against Janet. Pivot blocked by Janet. And now Farangis to Mara. Mara looking for an option. To Farangis, nope. She's going for a shot by herself. Too far left. And she continues to find her groove. Continues to try to find her shot. Now Dana to Sarah. Sarah gets the screen by Dana. Dana right against Janet. And the scoop. Different result this time. The scoop was good previously. And Dana intercepts. Tries to go for the shot. Tries to get the pass to Sarah. Too strong. And now Turkmenistan with a very comfortable 12 points lead. And now Janet bringing the ball game closer to 21 points. 19-6. Turkmenistan 19. Qatar 6. Now Farangis Sarah inbounding the ball. And now Dana to Sarah. Sarah back to Dana. Dana tries to beat the shot clock. And that 2-point attempt is no good. Farangis. And now to Janet. Free throw. 2 points too strong. Farangis gets the inbound. And now back in the hands of Turkmenistan. Farangis, 2 points, still no good. Ranajan poked it back, and now Farangis, and this time round, the lay is good. Dana right open under the basket. Farangis, 2 point. Tries to finish the game, but nope, not this shot. As Dana to Sarah. And Dana drives on the left, and she's fouled hot by 2 players from Turkmenistan. As Dana continues to try to do her best for Team Qatar. And now Dana misses the free throw, and now to Mara. The defense is not in place anymore, and now Ranajan finishes the game for Turkmenistan. And now the game has ended. The game will be going to Turkmenistan. 21-7 Qatar. And of course, Turkmenistan and Australia will be battling out later for a place in the finals. And okay, for the next game, we are looking at Pool B, the men's game. And this is going to be a nail biter. Qatar versus Team Australia. And of course, coming in first up for Team Qatar, we have number 8, Nabawi. Number 21, we have Essa. And number 3, we have Comey. And number 15, Mubarak. And here we have it, our team Qatar. So if you are supporting Qatar online, show your team some love. And next up for Team Australia, number 1, we have Devon James. Number 3, we have Griffin. And number 10, we have Keegan. And number 7, we have William. And here we have it, the 3-time champion for stop 1, 2, and 3, Team Australia. And for this game, Qatar versus Australia. If Qatar were to win this game, they are looking to lock their position in the finals. And of course, this is going to be a tough competition. Australia not going to make it easy for them. And for the game officials, we have Michelin Ujibaya from Mongolia and Hamish Dale from New Zealand. And Australia gathering for the final huddle. And for Team Qatar, final huddle as well before they check back in. It's going to be an interesting matchup. And of course, the player that I will be observing will be eyes on Qatar. Finding himself in a relatively uncomfortable position. This time round, not the tallest player on the court. And now Griffin matching up against Mubarak. Keegan using his physicality, but Mubarak says no as Keegan gets the ball under the basket again and he opens the scoring for Australia. And Essa against Keegan. Mubarak tries to go for a screen. Mubarak goes for a 2-point. The ball misses the rim. Shot clock violation. And now Keegan going against Comey. And now Devon James, very, very quick drive under the basket. And now Essa gets the screen. ball gets swept off by Mubarak. Now Devon against Essa. And Devon making a quick two. Griffins gets the rebound, put it right back in. Devon steals the ball. And very open lay but misses. And now Comey gets fouled by William. A nice hesitation by Comey. His patience paid off. The foul by William. And now Mubarak going against Griffin. Griffin tries to reach in. And Nabawi against Griffin. Mubarak against James. And the ball grazes the rim. Change in possession. William, ball get poked away by Essa. But before he went out of bounds, William tries to reach up for it again, and it's out of bounds. And down to Qatar. Nabawi against William. Comey, open look, but decides to give Essa the shot. And Essa is good. A great decision by Comey. Finds the hotter man. Finds the man on fire. As we know, Essa in the previous game against Turkmenistan scored quite a number of 2-pointers. It's as though it's a different man today. William to the free throw line. And that counts. Mubarak too excited. Mubarak stepping into the court before the shot is made. And now Essa to Mubarak. Tries to lob the ball over. And that is a foul on Griffin. But Mubarak tries his best going up against Griffin. And Mubarak fighting his way in against William. And Griffin to William. And William hesitates for a moment. And fadeaway is good. And now Essa to Mubarak to Nabawi. Nabawi against Griffin. And double team. Too late, too late. And that is a foul caught on Australia. And now to... And that is a pushing foul on Australia. As Keegan couldn't believe his ears. And now, back in the hands of Qatar. Comey. Great hands off there as Mubarak finds his space under the basket. And Qatar 2, Australia 5 with 8 minutes and 1 second left to go. A very, very close game. A very high intensity game between these two teams. And Comey drives straight to the basket, and he's met at the rim by Griffin. No way. And Griffin right under the basket against Comey. Finishes strong, but nope. Gets his own rebound and finishes strong on the second try. 6 points, Australia. 2 points, Qatar. Griffin. And now Devon jams it with authority. 5 points lead. And Essa to Mubarak. Mubarak looks for the hands off. Crosses Devon. Goes for the long two. Unlucky bounce. And now Keegan gets pushed by Essa. And right now, possession of Australia. And Griffin goes down for a screen to Devon. Devon frees himself. Pass is too strong. And now William finds himself for a long two. Grazes the screen. And now Griffin misses. as Griffin frustrated with himself for missing the under basket. 7 minutes and 3 seconds left. Devon to Griffin. And now great hands off. And wow, that is a really quick transition. And now Nabawi gets the screen by Mubarak. Devon fronting Mubarak. And now Comey long two misses. Air ball. Too strong. And of course, for all basketball lovers, basketball friends, international friends watching us on the FIBA 3x3 basketball channel, comment down below and let us know where you guys are from. We would love to say hi to every one of you. And of course, show some love for your team. Or even if it's not your country, show some love to the players. Do you have a favorite player here? Let us know. As the player checks back into the court. Now the matchup, Keegan versus Mubarak, as William frees himself with a one-legged lay. And now Asa, very tough defense by Keegan. Screen no good, but Mubarak frees himself for the two, and the 2-point is good. And now Mubarak goes for the foul, stopping the momentum. Oh, that could be a way to sub himself out. And now Griffin against Nabawi. Griffin spin move, uses his shoulder. A very strong drive by Griffin as Keegan puts the ball out of Comey's hands. Australia holding on to a 5-point lead. A relatively slow game by Australia so far. And now Asa to Comey. Comey tries to drive in, and it is a shot clock by Team Qatar. And of course, for Qatar, if they were to win this game, they will find themselves in the finals. And as for Australia, if they were to win this game, we have one more game to go. And that will be against Turkmenistan. And now Keegan, a long two, and that is a foul. A foul in. Let's see if Keegan can complete the 3-point play. And Keegan to the line. Cools himself, tries to maintain his composure. And of course, he misses. And Comey gets the rebound. Hands off. Asa still looking to find his groove as Mubarak battles for position against Keegan. Devon, baseline drives, face the resistance of Comey. That will be a foul on Qatar. And of course, that is a very costly foul because that is foul number 7 on Qatar. As Australia goes to the line for 2 free throws. Devon misses the first. One more try. And Devon, second one, misses as well. Nabawi taps it out. And that will be for Australia. It's going to give Australia another chance to add to the scoreboard. And Griffin against Mubarak. And now right under the basket, Devon, a very explosive player. Every movement, very intentional. I mean, look at him go, man. It's fixed, all so sudden. Any man would have jumped. Any man would have fall for the fake. Now Devon, another chance at the free throw, and this time around it's good. And Devon, shot number 4, and misses. 1 for 4. Mubarak faces Keegan. Now Essa, very tight defense as his foul. That foul will be on Australia. Oh, my bad. There's a shot clock. And now it will be in the hands of... Oh, my bad again. Now, Qatar retains possession. Mubarak hands off. Knocked away by William. William was already anticipating that pass. I mean, whenever you're in a position, it could be either way. It could be a fake hands off, or it could be a real hands off. And this time around, Comey hands off, tries to pass the ball. And now Mubarak misses the 2. Keegan finds William very free under the basket. Mubarak gets the rebound, tries to go for the 2. No fix. Essa against Keegan. As Keegan falls to the ground, Essa, one more step. Misses the 2. And now Mubarak looks for Essa and says no. Dangerous. And now Mubarak goes for the 2 himself. And very tough fade away. And now Devon, very easy right hand lay, right under the basket. Essa finds Mubarak. And that is going to be a 3-second violation by Mubarak. He finds himself camping right below the basket. And now 9 points lead by Australia, as Australia continue to display the dominance in this tournament. As Australia tries to push for 21 points again. And now ball poked by Nabawi. Keegan. And now Essa, open look at 2. William gets the rebound, looks for Griffin, looks for Keegan. And of course for Keegan and Griffin, 2 very big men. 2 giants right in the basket. Very, very clear advantage in terms of height over Qatar. With Qatar only having Mubarak. And William makes his first free throw. And Qatar 1 foul away from 10 free throws. And what's going to happen at 10 free throw is that Australia will shoot 2 free throws and still retain possession. Nabawi finds Comey. Nope. Griffin, long limbs, great defense. William, 2 points. Misses Griffin under the basket, puts it back, cleans up for William. And Comey looking for his option. Nice turnaround. And now spin move no good. It's Griffin, last touch. And now we are having a timeout. And this time round, timeout is called by Qatar. With 1.7 seconds left on the shot clock. And let's look at the replay. And now we see the easy lob. Nice connection there by Essa and Mubarak. And of course right now the player checks back in. Devon, Griffin, Keegan. And of course not forgetting William. Very, very hot favorite for the finals today. And now Essa passes the ball. Nope. And that is going to be a shot clock violation as the ball misses the rim. Australia, 12 points lead, 12 comfortable points. Big cut there by Devon. Hands off again to Devon. Devon, windmill, no good. Comey gets the screen by Mubarak. And Comey, balls get poked away by Griffin. Griffin to Devon. Devon looks to shoot the two. 2 point is good. And the crowd is loving it. Mubarak to Essa. Essa looks for the screen. Now to Mubarak. Mubarak throws it up. Air ball. Shot clock violation. Now it's going to be a timeout call by Team Qatar. As both teams heads to the side of the bench, catch a breather. And for Team Australia, very comfortable with this game so far. And for Team Qatar, fighting very hard, displaying great fighting spirit. So once again, everybody, let me know who you are supporting. Now to Devon, misses the two. And Nabawi fakes, jabs, finds Mubarak right under the basket, and he's fouled. And Mubarak goes to the free throw line. A very late foul. And now Mubarak. Let's see. And of course he makes it. This tall man can shoot. And now Griffin trying to show that tall man can shoot, but part two, not ready yet. Devon, up and under. Over Nabawi as Australia within 2 points. Now to Mubarak. Mubarak looks for a pass. Gathers himself. Fade away, no good. Nabawi. Right under the basket. Makes a business decision to pass. And Devon tries to finish. Griffin under the basket. Puts it back in. Australia 1 point away with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Ball get poked very, very far away. And now we're back in again. 9 seconds on the shot clock for Qatar. Homie sets the screen for Essa. Essa step back. 2 point, no good. And now William. Fanciful pass to Keegan as Keegan is fouled by Nabawi. And that will be foul number 10 for Qatar. And let's see if Keegan can finish the game. So the possession will go back to Australia regardless of whether Keegan makes the free throw or not. That is what happens when you hit foul number 10. So right now Keegan, as he looks to end the game. And with that, 21 points to Australia, 6 points to Qatar. Great game we have here, and Australia once again setting the statement, setting the tone right for all the opponents that they're going to face today with another dominant win. And there we have it, Australia with 1 win.
One game. versus Bahrain.
And now back to the women's. We have back to Pool A where Singapore will be playing against Bahrain. It's going to be a women's game. And coming in first, our host, the Lion City Singapore. Singapore hosting Bahrain for Pool A. And of course, Singapore with a first win already. And Bahrain playing their first game today. And of course, for the past matchup, it is always going to be a very, very tight game between the two. And let's find out for today, who is it going to be? The Singapore, if they were to win this game, they will find themselves in the finals. And for Bahrain, we'll look to stop Singapore. And right now, coming back into the court for the second game today. Our host, our Lion City Singapore. First player in, we have Cassandra. And number 12, Denise. And number 5, we have Matilda. And number 6, we have Leica. And there we have it. Team Singapore, Lion City represent. Show some love for your team Singapore down in our comments. And their opponent is going to be Bahrain. And coming in first, number 9, we have Bayern. And number 21, we have Jomaya. And number 3, we have Ninel. And number 71, Paulina. And there we have it, all dressed in red jersey. Here we have Team Bahrain. And of course, for our game officials, we have Li Chaiyan from China. And we have Chen Chaohong from Chinese Taipei. And the coin toss possession will be going to Singapore. The team in white, the host for this game, the Lion City represents. And of course, for Singapore, having already won their first game against Saudi Arabia, they're looking to win this game, and winning this game will secure them a place in the finals happening this evening. And it could be against Qatar, Turkmenistan, or Australia. And now, starting the game right now, we have Singapore possession. Leica to Matilda, to Denise. Denise gets the screen. Matilda frees herself, loses the ball by a little bit, and strong drive to the basket. Singapore opens fire. And now Jomaya against Leica, and passes the ball to Paulina, and she's fouled. A very high IQ play by Leica, a very good foul. No easy basket as both teams just started the game with 7 fouls to give. And Paulina mixed the first free throw. The level at 1-1 right now, and Matilda. Looks for an option. And Cassandra finds herself right in the basket and she's fouled. Push at the back. Makes the basket. Tough shot. And now Cassandra finds herself at the free throw line. Keeps her composure. Misses, but Singapore gets back their rebound. Dennis calls for a screen. Goes up against Daniel. Very tough lay over Daniel. This is good. Paulina sets the screen for Daniel. But Matilda, no way you're going to pass it over me. Jomaya drives right. Paulina gets the rebound. And Paulina looking at Daniel. And Paulina right on the basket just before the shot clock. Nope, still a miss. Matilda looking to pass the ball out. Now Denise looking at the two. And uses the speed and drives past Paulina. Left hand lay is good. Daniel. Now to Paulina and Paulina. Legs caught awareness. Steps out of bounds. A great start by Singapore. 4-1. A 3-point lead over Bahrain. And of course, in day one, Singapore loses their first. They managed to get their top spot in the pool due to a loss to Bahrain. But Singapore learning from their mistake as Denise extends the lead to 4. Cassandra holds her ground well. Unfortunately, fouls. And now Singapore 4 points lead. Leica against Paulina. And Paulina definitely not going to be easy to defend against. But Singapore has a strategy for that. A little bit of miscom there by Singapore as they look to pick themselves out. And Dennis 2-point is good. Puts the ball right in. And Matilda blocks the anger by Paulina. A tough and smart defensive read by Matilda as Paulina looks to sit herself out. Bayan checking in. Bayan, Nino, Jomaya. As Leica switches the defense, Bayan going up against Nino against Cassandra. Cassandra. Matilda blocking the ball. Matilda clearing the ball now to Leica. Leica one-on-one against Jomaya. Loses the ball. Tries to pick it back. Falls to the ground. Great fight. A great display of fighting spirit by Singapore. And of course, everybody, if you're online, let us know who you are supporting. Now Nino to Paulina. Paulina tries to free herself. And Bayan blocked by Matilda. Sorry, blocked by Denise. And she falls to the ground. And Denise inbounding the ball for Singapore. As Singapore has a slight height advantage. Cassandra screens for Matilda. Nino fighting hard against the screen. Nino gets the ball, passes to Bayan. Bayan fakes, tries to finish, no good. Dennis saves the ball. Accidentally stepped onto the baseline. As Bahrain retains possession. And now Paulina. Looking for the hands of the Jomaya. Loses the ball. Dennis diving down. There is going to be an offensive foul on Bahrain as Singapore look to inbound the ball. Now Matilda going against Bayan. Gets the screen by Leica. Setting a screen for Dennis. Dennis hesitation. Fakes. Misses. A little bit too light. The next one's going to count. Jomaya to Paulina. As Paulina and Leica wrestles for position. There's going to be a timeout called. That will be by Bahrain. And right now, Singapore with a 5-point lead over Bahrain, 7-2, with 6 minutes and 58 seconds left. And of course, the story to look out for is how Singapore can manage the fouls that they have so far. 4 fouls already. And Bahrain with 2 fouls. And of course, 7 fouls will be sending your opponent to the line for 2 free throws. And right now, Matilda against Daniel. Right, referee giving a warning to Matilda. A slight reminder. Matilda looks to defend. And great defense there by Singapore. Great team defense. And Matilda looks to free herself. Hesitates for a while. Passes the ball to Cassandra. Height advantage. And she commits a 3 seconds. A tough defense there by Daniel. Very, very tough defense there by Daniel. And now Jomaya drives the baseline. Bayan. Shot over Cassandra. Cassandra to Denise. Denise looking at the 2-point. Drives to the left. Very high left hand floater. Daniels to Jomaya. Jomaya finds herself free under the basket. As Singapore continues to push. Matilda sealing Bayan. Now out to Denise. And of course for Matilda, making use of the size and height advantage over Bayan. And now to Paulina. Paulina hands off to Jomaya. Jomaya looks for her option. Continues to push. Changing direction. Hands, left hand, no good. Denise gets the screen by Matilda. Matilda, open look at the 2-point. Sorry, that was a 1 point. 1 step on the line. And 1 step on the line for Bayan as well, as the ball is out of bounds. Cassandra checks in for Matilda. As Denise looking to catch her breath. And her 2-point. Straight off the pass. White push, Singapore. Sandra. A push on the nail. And Singapore continues the push for victory. And Nino looking at Paulina. Paulina having a relatively quiet game so far. Not much post game from her. And Matilda, hook shot over Bayan. Cassandra keeps the ball alive. Shot clock back at 12. Matilda driving right. And that is going to be an offensive foul on Singapore. As Singapore finds themselves with 6 fouls in this game. And Paulina asking for the ball against Cassandra. Paulina to Bayan. Bayan with a long 2. And that is an air ball as Jomaya tries to keep the ball alive. Unsuccessful. Singapore 4 points lead with 5 minutes to go. Matilda. Hands off to Denise. Now to Cassandra. Another hands off to Matilda. Matilda finishes. 2-point no good. Denise with the rebound. Cassandra finds herself under the basket. Pivots out. Jomaya to steal. Jomaya to Paulina. Hands off again. Nope. And Paulina very patient here. And of course, this time round, shot clock not in their favor. And Matilda, 2-point no good. Cassandra hustles for the under basket, cleans it out for Matilda, gets herself on the scoreboard, 9-4. Paulina against Matilda. Denise gets the rebound. Looking for an option. Stops for a mid-range. Mid-range is good. Jomaya to Paulina. Nino makes a quick 2. And Singapore finds themselves with a 6 points lead. And Dennis, there is a foul. That foul will be on Bahrain. That is an intentional foul as Bahrain calls for a timeout. Of course, a very intense game right now as Singapore tries not to repeat the same result from day one. Missing this game by just a few points for a position in the finals. And of course, Singapore looking for a ticket in the finals, just like day number 3. And Leka gets the rebound. An easy left hand put back. Nino. Right lane, no good. Dennis gets the rebound. And Dennis looks to free herself. And she managed to do it, but she is fouled. No, that was a ball tap off her own hands. Very good drive, regardless, as Paulina looks for the backdoor cut by Jomaya. Miscommunication there by Bahrain. Now Dennis crossover. Looks for the one-on-one. Fakes. Fadeaway jumper. No good. And now to Bayan. Bayan looking for Paulina. Paulina looks for hands off. Back to Bayan. And 2 points is good. And now back to Leka. Looking for Dennis. And Dennis all over the place. And Leka is pulled by Paulina. And for Paulina, that was a business decision. They still have foul to give. Bahrain with 3 more fouls to give, as but Singapore continues to hold on to their lead. And great screen there by Leka. A very tough screen. And Leka. Offensive foul on Bayan. A great move. But it could have been a better result had it not been for the extension of the arm. Had to be very careful there. And Nino to Bayan. Bayan with the open 2 again. Nope, different result. And Matilda to Denise. Dennis down to Matilda. Matilda gets poked away by Paulina. And now to Bayan. Bayan to Paulina. Fix, drives in. This is a side of Paulina that we seldom see. This is a very different game that Paulina is playing. And right now, Paulina sees herself on the line for 2 free throws. Singapore in 8 fouls. Paulina makes a first. Tries to bring the ball game back in. Within striking distance. As Paulina makes a second. 3-point game. Hey, that was a pull-off jersey. How can you not see that? All right, Matilda fakes. Very dry, very strong drive. And Leka gets the rebound. Fouled by Nino. And now Singapore possession, looking to extend their lead. And Leka, classic pick and roll. Leka, a very, very good roller to the pick and roll. Putting the roll in pick and roll. And Derek's a block by Matilda. From offense to defense. From assist to block. And now Cassandra inbounding the ball to Denise. Cassandra matching up against Paulina. And now Leka once again. The roll in pick and roll. Leka extending the lead to 5 points. Bayan with the 2. Misses. Gets her own rebound. Ball get poked before the pass. And Paulina under basket. No good. And now Leka for Denise. Will this be the pick and roll again? Another pick. Another roll. But this time round, just slight miss. Paulina with 2. 2 point is good. I'm loving the roll by Leka. This lady putting on a workshop. Leka. And rebound by Denise. Singapore holding on to the 4 points lead. Oh, it's going to be an extension. And she's fouled. Denise is fouled by Bayan. As Singapore calls for a timeout. A timeout for Singapore. As both teams are seeking for a solution to the final 47 seconds. Will Singapore be going all offensive or more defensive? How is Paulina and Bahrain going to set themselves up to overcome the 4 point deficit? Let us find out in the final 47 seconds if the players for both teams takes the court. Denise on the free throw line for 2 shots. Apologies, that is a 1 free throw. Well, the competitiveness of Paulina, very aware of whatever is happening on the court. As Dennis widen the gap to 5. Paulina to Bayan. As the ball gets tapped out by Leka. Singapore. Zero complacency. Still defending every ball as though their life depend on it. And now Ninil to Paulina. Paulina open look at the 2. Too strong. As Dennis gets the rebound. Holds onto the ball. Tries to hold the ball for a few more seconds. And that is going to be traveling by Matilda. 23.4 seconds to go. 2 possession game. As Singapore with a 5 points lead. The game is still far from over. Anything can happen in 3x3. And now Bayan. A very long 2. And that is too far. And final 14 seconds left. And Singapore almost punching their tickets to the finals. And now Matilda, Denise trying to draw time away. And Matilda to Denise. Denise with a quick look for 2. Misses. Gets her own rebound. And the lay. With that lay, we end the game. Singapore are through to the finals. Singapore 16, Bahrain 10. Really nail-biter between these two teams as Singapore walks away with the victory. Great fight by Bahrain. And for the next game from Pool A, the men's from Pool A, Singapore versus Saudi Arabia. And it's going to be an exciting one because in the first day, we have Singapore with a narrow victory over Saudi Arabia. But this time around, we are looking at a different lineup. And for Singapore coming in first, we have Lian. And next up, we have Michael. And number 7, we have Zahid. And number 13, we have Zhen Yu. And here we have it. Our Lion City Singapore represent the men's from Team Singapore, dressed in white jersey. And their opponent for the top place in the Pool A from Saudi Arabia. First player in, we have Mubaki. Number 7, we have Mane. And number 15, we have Mo El Qatar. And number 21, last but not least, Zayed. And for Team Saudi Arabia, a very interesting story for this team. A different lineup from the team that faced Singapore in the first day, where Singapore snatched a narrow victory over Saudi Arabia. And for the game officials, we have Muchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia and Li Chaiyan from China. And the coin flip results, Singapore will not be starting. The first possession will go to Saudi Arabia.
We have our referee from Mongolia, Qatar.
And once again, everybody, wherever you are watching from, comment down, let us know who you're supporting. Comment down, let us know where you're from. We would love to say hi to every one of you. Let us know what you think of the game so far. Are you here for Team Singapore? Or are you here for Team Saudi Arabia? And now, right off, Zahid with the steal. Zhen Yu. No, Zahid, right, finds himself right under, gets blocked by Al-Qatar, and Zhen Yu puts it right back in. Zhen Yu with the poke, gets back possession. Zhen Yu tries to pass the ball, but Mana pokes the ball away, and Al-Qatar. Zahid over Zahid, no good. Zhen Yu with the rebound, looks for Zahid, as Zahid goes up against Zayed, and strong finish, but he gets fouled. As Bubaki checks in, a very lengthy player. As Zahid goes to the free throw line, misses the basket. He's going to get the next one. As Singapore always pick themselves up. And Lian gets the steal to Michael. Michael with the quick 2. In and out. Mubaki gets the rebound. It's going to be an interesting matchup between Zahid and Mubaki. And Zahid against Lian. Zahid goes for the shot. As Mo El Qatar misses the under basket. Shakes his head in misbelief. That ball is on him. And Zhen Yu calling out the play. Lian setting up the screen for Zheng Yu. And now hands off to Lian. And Lian drives straight to the basket. Finishes strong, but misses. As Manev to Mo El Qatar. Mo El Qatar, left hand lay, left hand hook is good. And Lian against, now passes the ball to Zheng Yu. Finishes strong. Nice cut there by Zheng Yu. And Manev to Mubaki is denied by Zheng Yu. But last touch by Mubaki is gonna be Singapore's possession. A close call there. As Mubaki couldn't believe the decision by the referee. Zheng Yu and Zahid, two-man play. And now Zahid gets the ball in the corner, steps onto the sideline. A good defense there by Saudi Arabia. But luck is not enough factor as they find themselves stepping on the wrong line. And now Zheng Yu against Manev. Manev and Zheng Yu, two misses. Manev with the rebound. Manev looks for the screen, passes the ball to Zahid as Zahid falls to the ground after a strong bomb by Lian. A great sportsmanship there displayed by Lian as he helped Zahid off the ground. And now Saudi Arabia with two big men. Mo El Qatar versus Zahid. And Mubaki, Lian almost meeting him at the rim. Unfortunately, that sends Mubaki to the free throw line. And Mubaki gets his own rebound. Couldn't jump out. Passes the ball to Mo El Qatar. And Zahid hands off to Lian. Lian makes a quick rush to the play. Misses. Zahid fakes. Hesitation. Makes the basket. Saudi Arabia with a 1-point lead. And Lian gets a screen by Zahid. And now Michael to Lian. Very nice connection between these two. And alley whoop. Mo El Qatar, ball get poked by Lian. 7 on the shot clock. Both teams really wants to win. And let's see how this game is going to pan out with 7 minutes and 20 seconds left. Manev finds himself free. Mo El Qatar taps it back in. Zahid. And now Zheng Yu, open lane, open drive, and right hand lay is good. Manev to Zahid, to Mo El Qatar. Mo El Qatar is blocked. And there is a 3 seconds violation by Mo El Qatar. Singapore holding their ground really well. As Zheng Yu catches his breath as though he never fell. And that's what Singapore is all about. Always picking themselves up regardless of whatever adversity they find themselves in. A hands off. And now backdoor cut by Zheng Yu. And Lian stops to Zheng Yu. Going for a 2-point. 2-point is good. Oh, that is a 1 point. That is going to be a 1 point. As Zheng Yu steps on the line, and now we are going for a timeout, and that timeout is called, and the next possession will be for Team Saudi Arabia. And you can see on the screen right now for Zahid, a very nice hesitation, and for this, a nice connection. What an excellent connection. Great chemistry between Michael and Lian. As we have the teams check back onto the court with 6 minutes and 47 seconds left. Singapore with a 1-point lead. Saudi Arabia for Zahid looking to shake himself against Michael. Mo El Qatar against, and Mabaki. Misses the under basket, and he gets sent to the free throw line. And now Mubaki to Zayed. Zayed freeing up some space for himself, and Mubaki against Leon. But Leon says, no way. A great display of heart over height. Michael freeing himself out, and Zhenyu. Speed move is good. Leon gets a rebound. And Michael. 2 point in and out. Leon gets the rebound again. Great hustle by Leon. Mr. Everywhere. What rebound can this man not get? A very athletic young man. Flying all over the place as he checks out for Zahid. Zahid will be matching up against Mubaki. And of course, Michael, Zhenyu, and Zahid. Now Michael looking for Zhenyu. Screen by Zahid. And the ball get intercepted by Zayed. Zayed with a quick 2. Rebound back by Mubaki. Back out again for Zahid. For Zayed. And now Mubaki right under the basket against Zhenyu. A lucky lay over Zhenyu. Zahid right on the basket again against Zayed. A great use of his height advantage, and Manav against Mubaki. And now Zayed. Quick shot. Manav gets the rebound to Mubaki. 1-on-1 against Zhenyu. Backdoor cut by Manav. And now Zahid. Down to Zhenyu. And screen by Zahid. And a great pick and roll by these two. Great chemistry. Nice pick and roll. Textbook pick and roll. And now Zayed with the 2. Misses. Michael. Rebound. Zahid fighting for space. There is going to be a foul by Mubaki. Zahid fighting really hard for his position under the basket as these two giants clashes, resulting with a foul on Mubaki. And now a timeout is called with 1 point separating these two. It's by no surprise what a close game we are seeing right now. And after all, the first day, these two match up. Only a very narrow win by Singapore. And of course, this time round, Singapore looking for the same results. Looking for a place in finals. And Zhenyu and Leon, a quick change in direction. Zhenyu makes no hesitation for his 2 point. And now Manav struggling to get past Leon. And Leon got too excited. A foul by Leon as Zahid checks back in. And Leon matches up with Mubaki. Mubaki coming back out for the ball. And Mubaki. And Zahid makes him at the rim. Zahid denies Mubaki. No way, Jose. A great defense there by Zahid. As he continues to be the Great Wall of Singapore. And now Michael, right hand lay against Manav. Manav just one step too late. Mubaki to Manav. And Manav drives right. Tries to go up against Zahid. It's good. And now outside to Michael. Michael to Zhenyu. Zhenyu looking for a screen. And now to Zahid with a quick 2. In and out. Mo El Qatar. And now Manav Open drive, but misses. Mo El Qatar finishes it. Nope. Tries to clean up the board, but still no avail. And now Zheng Yu, open look at the 2. And 2 misses. Mo El Qatar gets the rebound, looking for a hands-off. Get poked by Zahid. And now Bubaki. And the boys in to Singapore. Singapore continues to push. Looks for the screen. And Zheng Yu, open drive. Right hand lay. Right open lay. And Mo El Qatar. Very easy basket right under the basket. And now to Zahid. And he is pulled by Bubaki. The pulling of the jersey. Very, very common in this game. As Saudi Arabia finds themselves in a 3-point gap. Can Saudi Arabia try to dig themselves out from this 3-point hole? Or will Singapore look to extend the lead? And right now, advantage to Singapore because Saudi Arabia with 16 fouls. Next foul will be sending Singapore to the charity stripe for 2 free throws. And now 3 points separates these 2 teams. A very intense match. And now Zheng Yu gets the loose ball, looks for the shot, and Lian open drive. Mana tries to stop him, but no way. And a foul called, and that will be on Michael as Singapore registers their 4th foul. Green ball, Zheng Yu against Mubaki, Zayed against Lian. Lian driving, channeling him to the left. Mubaki fix, nope. Mubaki trying to go, cut right back in, and Zayed is fouled by Lian. That will send Saudi Arabia to the 2-point line, to the free throw line for 2 shots. A hard ball by Zayed. And now Zayed at the free throw line as the court waits for the staff to dry the court. Very dangerous spot given how quick this game is gonna be. And Mubaki following Lian. Zayed makes the first. Lead down to 3 points for Singapore. And now Zayed with another free throw. This time round, still good. Point difference 2. Lian hesitates, bump his way in, gets his own rebound, tries again against Zayed. Nope, tries again. Misses, recovers himself as Zayed is blocked by Michael, but there is going to be a foul. Singapore with 6 fouls. Both teams in very dangerous position right now. Both teams with 6 fouls. As Saudi Arabia continues to fight. And Singapore holding on to the 2-point lead with 2 minutes and 29 seconds left. And this is definitely not unexpected. It's going to be a nail-biter between these two. No clear winners yet. A Singapore home court advantage. Lots and lots of crowd supporting them. Lots of support from the crowd. And Mo El Qatar against Michael. Loses the ball. Spin move. Lays it in. Nope. Zheng Yu taps it out. Mo El Qatar against Michael again. This time around is good. We are tied at 12 apiece. Ball get knocked out of the leg of Mo El Qatar. And now 2 minutes and 1 second. Is it going to be Singapore or is it going to be Team Saudi Arabia? Let us know in your comments. Come on, everybody. Are you not entertained? And Zheng Yu denied by Mubaki. Mubaki tries to find momentum. Fake. And uses the bank shot. And Singapore, Lian. To Zahid. The lob. Too strong. As the crowd right in Orchardscape gets restless. Fans from Singapore, fans from Saudi Arabia cheering on for their team. Let us know who you're cheering for. And Zayed against Lian. Screen by Bubaki. And now outside to Manev. Manev misses the 2. Rebound back by Zayed. And now Zayed drives. And Lian is there to meet him. And that is going to be foul number 7 for Singapore. Saudi Arabia going to the charity strike for 2 shots. And of course, Singapore has found himself in familiar position before. But Singapore, this team is a fighter. Not giving up until the final whistle is blown. Fighting to overcome all adversity. As the player takes position for the rebound. And Zayed misses the second. Michael with the rebound. The crowd is on their toes right now. And Lian to Michael. Michael. And now Zheng Yu to Lian. Lian with the open 2. But that was after the shot clock is sound. A great try. A great attempt by Singapore. The next one is definitely going to count for Singapore as Singapore continues to fight. And now Mane. And now for Mo El Qatar going against Zheng Yu. Speed move. Lays it in. And now Lian. Change of direction. Zheng Yu. Got ball, get poked in the back by Bubaki. Singapore calls for a timeout. .2 seconds to go. There's definitely no clear winners yet. The game could change in just a few possessions. And let's see if Singapore will be going for the 2 or will they be going for the 1 point. 46.2 seconds, at least 4 possessions to go. And of course, Singapore will look to continue to drive because Saudi Arabia is going to be in foul trouble very soon. And now right on the basket. As Lian, and now for Zayed, puts the ball out. The ball get released right before the shot clock. The players are protesting, Saudi Arabia is protesting. But the ball clearly touches the rim. The ball touches the rim. The reset for the shot clock. And now 11 seconds to Zheng Yu. Zheng Yu drive pass. Mane. To no success, but Zayed, Singapore looks to tighten up their defense. Zayed, 2-point in and out. And now Zheng Yu looking for a quick shot. Blocked by Mane. Great try. Singapore tighten the defense. And now Mane toying around with Singapore. And now Zayed with an open 2. And that gave them a 4-point lead. Singapore, great fight. even though the results is not in their favor. But Singapore keep fighting. A great game by both teams. A very exciting game, a nail biter, with Saudi Arabia winning the ball game by 2 points. Not the result we've been hoping for, but we will pick ourselves up in the next game. And all right, coming back right here in Pool B, the next game, we're looking at the ladies. Turkmenistan versus Australia. And okay, for this game, both teams looking to secure their place in the finals. And coming in first, the ladies from Turkmenistan. First up, we have Barangis. Second of all, Janet. Number 8, Mara. Number 11, Ranajan. There we have it. Team Turkmenistan. And their matchup is going to be a tough one. It's going to be against Australia. Coming in, we have Carla. Number 32, Caitlin. Number 3, Lulu. And number 12, Taylor. There we have it, Team Australia. The 3-time champion over the past 3 days. Top 1, 2, and 3. And for the game official, we have Chen Chao Hong from Chinese Taipei and Hamish Dale from New Zealand. And for these two teams, whichever team that walks away with the victory will walk away with a ticket to the finals. And for the finals, the first women's team that have locked a place in the finals, we have Singapore, having won against Bahrain and Saudi Arabia. And for women's Pool B right now, for Turkmenistan and Australia, both of them with a very convincing win over Qatar. So this game is gonna be the difference. This game will determine who will be facing Singapore in the finals. And once again, everybody, wherever you're from, if you're watching us online, wherever you're from, welcome to FIBA 3x3, the basketball channel. This is the 3x3 Under 23 Nations League, happening right here in Singapore, the sunny island, the Lion City, as we are drawing very, very close to after office hours. Singapore, any one of you here, feel free to join us right here in Orchard Skip. We'll be here till the very last match. And we are looking at 3 more games before we finish our pool game. 4 more before we start off with our finals. And right now, the only team that has secured a spot in the finals is our Singapore women's team. So let us know who you're here to support. Let us know what brings you here. Let us know where you're from. Let us know your prediction as well. It's always interesting to find out what everybody is thinking. And as a countdown draws to 0, right here, Australia versus Turkmenistan. Lulu inbounding the ball, looking at her options, and Carla step back. 2 point too strong, but Caitlin is there, and she gets a foul in against Mara. And Mara at a very big disadvantage. And of course for Caitlin, she's no stranger to the free throw. But this time round, free throw not in her favor. Scala picks. Falls to the ground. Now back in the hands of Australia. Screen by Caitlin. A pick and roll. A very textbook pick and roll. Lulu and Caitlin. As Janet was a little bit slow on the defense, resulting in the foul. Playing the catch-up game. Just like what Turkmenistan is right now, down 3-0. Farangis to Ranajan, picks and it's good. And the ball claws into the rim. And now Lulu. Lulu under the basket and it's good. Drive right, right hand lay. Now 4-1 to Australia. Farangis to Janet. As Farangis tries to get past Tyler. Australia very, very dominant in this competition. No losses yet. As Carla makes a cut straight to the basket. And now Farangis looks for Janet. Janet, quick decision to shoot the two. Shot clock not reset. As now Mara drives and misses the shot clock. And now Ranajan checks back in. As Janet holding her ground against Caitlin. That ball is going to be for Turkmenistan. Now Janet locked down by Australia. As now Tyler picks right, goes left. And the open look by Lulu. Misses. And now to Mara, to Janet. Janet bombs Lulu. Step back 1-2. 2 point, too strong. And that went right over the basket, right over the board. And now for Farangis against Lulu. Gets the screen. Hits Ranajan, but Lulu continues strong for the one step lay. And now Farangis tries to cross Lulu, goes for another step, tries to get her own rebound. Carla gets a contact. That contact is by Farangis. Now Australia possession. Tyler, free look at the basket, looks for Lulu, looks for Carla. Carla, nice cut in, finishes with a very easy under basket over Farangis. And now Farangis is defended. And now Tyler puts the ball away. That ball will be still in the possession of Turkmenistan. But this time round with 2.3 seconds left on the shot clock. Jabs left and go right. Almost went in. Just one more stroke of luck would have sent the ball in. But Janet drives the ball out. And 2 point, too strong. Tyler almost missing the ball as she steps back for a 2. And now Mara. Mara recovers the ball. Tyler reads the defense and sends the ball right under the basket to Caitlin. Carla gets the rebound back. And Australia, it seems like they're just toying around with Turkmenistan. Now to Ranajan. Janet sends Caitlin to the ground. And Farangis step back for the 2. Too strong. Caitlin gets the rebound strong. And she tries. And Lulu falls to the ground. in the possession of Australia with 9 seconds on the shot clock. And now Caitlin, screen and roll it in. And now Ranajan against Caitlin, step back and it gets blocked away. Deny. A volleyball block. And as Australia continue to show their dominance in this competition with an easy block on that basket. And of course, right now we have Barangis. Jab left, goes right, but Lulu is not falling for that. And now Carla, one-on-one against Wara, and she's fouled by the help side Janet. And right now, Carla on the line. Carla maintains the composure, makes the first, and it's good. In Australia with 9 points, Turkmenistan 1 point. Janet finds Ranajan, but Tyler is there to deny her, and that will be sending Ranajan to the line. A very cheeky slap there by Ranajan, with a smile on her face. What a waste. If only it went in. And she misses the free throw, gets the mid-range, misses the basket. Now Caitlin clearing the ball. Lulu, open look at the 2, and it's good. 10-point lead by Australia. Now Janet to Mara. Mara against Lulu as the ball is stuck at the corner. Lulu, open look at 2. Too strong as Tyler swipes the ball out. And right now it's going to be a timeout called by Team Turkmenistan. With 6 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. And of course, Australia very, very comfortable in this game right now with 10 points lead. This team has got really good rotation. And of course, the winner for this game will find themselves playing against Team Singapore women's team. Ranajan to Farangis. Farangis step back with 3. Too strong. Carla clears the ball. Quick pass back to Caitlin. And Caitlin converts the assist. A quick defense to offense transition. And Mara, one-hand lay. Right over Carla. And Lulu to Caitlin. Nice assist. A great vision. That bounce pass out of the world. And now Mara, and now to Caitlin again, and now to Carla. Everybody's passing the ball around. Everybody got a touch. Great teamwork. A very unselfish play by Team Australia. And now Carla to Caitlin to Lulu. And now Lulu converts the basket. And now Mara again. Now Lulu with the rebound. Clears the ball. Step back 2. And 2-point is good. This girl is on fire. And right now, Carla fighting hard. And now Carla gets the screen by Lulu. A fake screen, and Lulu finishes under the basket. And Turkmenistan turns the ball over. Australia 3 points away from the game. Holding on to a very, very comfortable 16 points lead. Now Tyler to Carla to Lulu. Quick look at the two. And Janet and Tyler wrestles for position. It's going to be a foul on Turkmenistan. Foul number 7. So Tyler will be going to the line for 2 free throws. And the first free throw is good. And Australia 2 points away from 21 points to complete the game. And the second ball is good as well. Match point Australia. Warangis. Tyler rising for the interception. Now to Caitlin. Caitlin back out to Carla. Carla driving it in. Misses her footing. Falls to the ground. As Janet questioned, where did the foul come from? And Janet, she has 2 attempts, 2 tries to end this game. Of course, for Australia, the first game against Qatar, 20-0. And this game against Turkmenistan is going to be 21-2 as Australia complete and secure the place in the finals. 21 points, Australia, Turkmenistan 2, as Australia continue to display their dominance in this competition.
Don't forget, everybody, we still got more games coming your way. This is FIBA 3x3.
And all right, everybody, welcome back to our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League. For the next game, Turkmenistan men's versus Australia. And we are ready to welcome the players. All right, so for coming in first, we have Australia, number 1, Devon James. And number 3, we have Griffin. And number 10, we have Keegan. And number 7, we have William. There we have it. Proud in yellow, Team Australia. And they will be facing Team Turkmenistan. Number 8, Alijan. And number 14, we have Baki. And number 13, we have Byram. And for number 7, the last player from Team Turkmenistan, we have Roman. And here we have it, the team from Turkmenistan. And of course, for the game officials, who do we have? We have Li Chaiyan from China, as well as Muchilun Ujibaya from Mongolia. The coin toss will be in favor of Australia. And for this game, Australia will be looking to secure their tickets to the finals. And of course, for Turkmenistan, they have lost a game against Qatar, but all hope is still not lost. There's still a small chance that they could still get into the finals. And of course, for Turkmenistan, it's going to be an uphill battle. Tough matchup against Team Australia. And of course, still wonder of who Team Australia or Team Turkmenistan will be facing in the finals. And for Pool A, there is still a chance for a 3-way tie. As both teams heads to their corner for a final huddle, the final adjustment to their strategy. As 3 players from each team takes the court, we are almost near to the start of the game. 3 more games to go before we reach the finals. And right now, only one team securing a spot in... Sorry, 2 teams securing a spot in the finals. And they are the Singapore and Australia women's team. And of course, once again, everybody, wherever you are watching us from, welcome to our YouTube 3-on-3 basketball channel. This is our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League that we are watching from online. Comment down, let us know where you're from. We are very happy to welcome you to this channel. We are very happy to be saying hi to you. Let us know what you think of the game so far. Today we are looking at stop number 4, day number 4 of 6. And we're counting down to the start of the game. Australia versus Turkmenistan. And right off the bat, William driving in strong. Gets a contact. Griffin with the rebound. Griffin put it back in. And now Ali Jan over Griffin. And Griffin tries to go for the block. And for Baki, cleans up for Turkmenistan. William with the 2. Baki to Ali Jan. To Roman asking for the screen. Devin James poke it away. Nice fake there. A rondo fake. And now ball get denied by Ali Jan as Ali Jan seems to be limping. Ali Jan grabbing onto his leg in slight pain. And now Byram versus Devon. And now Keegan looking for William. Williams takes the shot. Keegan tries for the rebound. Byram gets it. Byram dashing out. Fakes. Driving strong on the right, and Keegan under the basket. Finishes with the left hand lay. Byron fakes 2. Draws the contact. Ball get poked away by Willem. And now Ali Jan off the court. Limps off the court. Still continue to fight for his team. And now Byram. Crossover on Keegan. Easy drive to the basket. Using his speed against Keegan. And Keegan hands off to William. William draws the contact and he's fouled by Byram. And Byram bending down, very tired. I mean, you gotta give kudos to all the players to be playing at such a high intensity in such a hot place. It's not easy, but of course hydration is definitely key. And Griffin gets a warning for doping. And that was Ali Jan. And Griffin, ball gets stripped away by Ali Jan. Ali Jan recovers. And now for Roman to Byram. Byram fakes left, goes right. Uses his body to protect the ball. And Byram rejected by the ring. And Keegan goes for the 2. And William makes the 2. Answers back at Turkmenistan. And now Roman. Floater, no good. William with the rebound. Griffin right under the basket. Extends his hand, and that is going to be an offensive foul. And he throws the ball down on Byram. And he is going to get a warning for that. And 2-point games between Australia and Turkmenistan. Baki misses the 2. Now Griffin goes for the 2. Devon rises up for the rebound, puts it back in. That will extend Australia lead to 3 points. Now Roman. Now Ali Jan looking for his option. And now for Roman. Step back 2. Griffin gets the rebound. Drive left. And a Euro step as he shakes Ali Jan's off. And now Ali Jan with the rebound. And now ball in Roman hand. And now Baki frees himself. The ball slightly short, but Baki recovers. As now Turkmenistan finds themselves in a deeper hole. 4 points. As Keegan checks back in for Griffin. Big man for big man. And Devon screen, frees himself, rolling to the basket. And now a very easy spin move for an easy lay. And now Byram is fouled by William. And William, a very clever foul. No easy basket for Byram. And there is going to be a timeout called. And now we can see the threat, that pass, as Byram gets fouled by William. And of course, for Australia, a very dominant team against all the teams that they have faced for the past 3 days. And today, it's not going to be any different. Can they extend their winning streak to 4 days? We'll find out in a short while. Barkey misses. Sorry, that was Byram. And now Devin James setting a screen for Keegan. And now hands off to William. This man is on fire. The third 2-point. And now a wrestle to the ground by Byram and Keegan. There is going to be a block on Keegan. A technical foul caught on Australia. And now Roman to the free throw line. And he misses. And now for Roman. Possession. As Australia tighten their defense, Byron tries to get past Griffin, misses the air reverse, and William, and another 2 by William. This man, 4 2-pointers, 8 points already just from the 2 points. As he sits himself out. Do we need a fire extinguisher for that? Hey, someone prepare for that. This man is on fire. And now back to the game. Barkey sets the screen for Roman. Gets himself free against Devon. And Ali John, 2-pointer. Keegan with the rebound. Now Devon to Griffin. Over the head pass to Devon. Devon, a very tough fadeaway, and it's good. As Devon knocks the ball out. Six minutes and 2 seconds left, and Australia finds themselves with a 10-point lead. And now for Byram puts the ball in. Roman gets the steal. Griffin denies him from the pass. Devon, good look. Griffin right under the basket. And he is pushed. A very late call by the referee. But it is a foul nonetheless. And we will find Griffin on the free throw line. And Australia quickening their pace. It's as though they have fastened their shoelace, ready to run faster. And now Ali Jan, very good move, a step back as he finds himself on the scoring end of the 2-point shot. And Griffin tries to get tricky. And William, and it's good. 5th 2-pointer by Griffin. And Ali Jan tries to get fancy. Fancy is good. And he finds himself with an easy lay. And William, nope, 6-1, not yet. It's gonna be very exciting to see how many 2-pointers this young man is gonna end up with. 5th and counting. And now William to Devon. Devon tries to get one of his own. Keegan gets the rebound, drops to the ground. And the ball is knocked off Roman's leg. As now Alijan checks back in for Baki. Alijan on William. Byram on Keegan. And William, nope. Still no 6 attempt, still no 6 2-pointer as Keegan slams it down with authority. Australia, 9 points lead, 4 points away from finishing the game. And now Alijan, fix, step back, right over Griffin, too strong. As William got a bit sneaky there. He knows that Roman will be there to put out the fire. Roman will be making the jump. That's why he passed the ball to Keegan. But the ball got knocked away, and that is going to be less than 10 seconds on the shot clock. And now Keegan with a 3. Nope. It's as though all of the Australian 2-point shooting percentage all falling on William. As Byram uses his body, protect the ball. Very smart move there. He knows that he has a disadvantage over height over Griffin, and hence using the ball to shoot the ball. And right now, ball in the hands of Turkmenistan, trying to get out of this 8 points deficit. And Roman takes the extra step, but Devon is there to meet him. And now Griffin brings the ball back out to Devon as Devon continues to shoot And for the next matchup, it will be the ladies, the women pool A, Bahrain versus Saudi Arabia. And for this game, both teams didn't walk away with a victory against Singapore. So this game will be fighting for the second place in Pool A. So we will be right back for this game as the player takes the court for the warm-up. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon. Hey, and we're back here. Now, Bahrain versus Saudi Arabia. We're back in Pool A, where the women's team will be playing against each other. And coming in first, we're going to welcome the players from Bahrain. At number 9, we have Bayan. And for number 21, we have Jomaya. And number 3, we have Ninel. And number 71, Paulina. And this, we have it, Bahrain. The ladies from Bahrain. And the matchup, they are going to play against Saudi Arabia. And coming in first, 24, we have Basma. And number 8, we have Dubali. And the next up, we have number 27, Jana. And number 3, Tolin. And here we have it, Team Saudi Arabia. And this will be Team Bahrain and Saudi Arabia last game for stock number 4. As both teams can't get a victory over Singapore. And of course, for the game officials, on the screen right now, you're looking at Machilun Ujibaya from Mongolia. And for the other referee from New Zealand, we have Hamish Dill. And for today's group stage, Singapore versus Saudi Arabia. Singapore walking home with a victory of 10-7. And for Singapore versus Bahrain is 16-10. And these two teams definitely not strangers to each other, as they might have come across each other for at least a couple games over the past 3 days. And it's going to be a tough matchup for our Saudi Arabia team. The Bahrain set a very strong opening statement on the first day, qualifying in the finals, where they lost against Team Australia. And for Team Saudi Arabia, the player to watch out for And of course, to be a player in this, you have to be very competitive. And with that, Bahrain steals the first blood, steals the first basket, and Jana trying hard to look for options. And now Paulina to Jomaya, Jomaya to Bayan. Now Paulina fakes, and Basma, she knows that Paulina can shoot, so it is a gamble of whether to go for the shot block or to let her drive. And she chose to go for the shot block. And now the ball back in Saudi Arabia hands. And now to Jana. Jana tries to drive past against Nino. Dubali with a mid-range. Jomaya rises up for the rebound. Paulina sealing her position, and she is fouled by Jana. A great foul by Jana. And Saudi Arabia still with 6 more fouls to give. We're not gonna let Paulina has any easy basket. And Paulina trying to get past Dubali, and ball is knocked away by Jana. And the shot clock is reset. And now Tolin looking for her option. Jana, nice cut, but going up against Paulina, that is a business decision to pass the ball. And now Tolin hooks the ball up. Shot clock violation. And now possession by Bahrain. 1 foul each team. Switching of possession. And there's going to be a foul on Nino. And she tries to fight off the screen. And now Jana gets stopped by the referee. I'm going to keep it clean, ladies. And now a nice fake by Tolin as she drives to the basket. Pass, Bayan. Bayan catches the beat as she overcommits to one side. And now they will send Tolin to the line. And now Tolin misses. And Paulina, 2-man play with Jomaya. Jomaya hesitates. Floater is good. Bahrain with a 3-point lead. And Paulina against Tolin. And now foul by Saudi Arabia. Pulling on to the jersey. Sorry, there is a foul on Bahrain. Foul by Bahrain. And now we see Jana trying to wrestle for position against Dinil. And Dubali. Dubali fakes a hands off. Couldn't finish on the right leg. And Paulina gets the ball out, hoping for a 2-point play. And now Nino drives in. And the pick and roll. And no good. Paulina misses the under basket on the left-hand side. Backdoor cut by Jana. But it was a bit too late. A very awkward position for Jana. And she turns around in a weird position. Couldn't quite catch the ball. And now we have Bahrain. Bayan to Jomaya. Hands off again to Bayan. Goes for a shot. And Bayan has been a pretty decent shooter from the 2-point. And now Ninel. Tough drive on the left, and she's fouled. I like the toughness of the ladies from Bahrain. Not backing out from any contact, finishing strong from every drive. But hey, this is 3x3. High intensity, high physically contact game. And now we have 4 points for Bahrain as Saudi Arabia continues to try to find their way around the defense of Bahrain. And we have a double. And now 7 minutes and 41 seconds left. And Jana gets the ball, passes out to Bali. And Jana, quick look, blocked by Daniel. Bayan rejects the screen by Paulina, goes for the easy lay, and Tolin clears the ball quickly, rejects the screen by Dubali, and now Tolin tries to lay the ball in, and Dubali couldn't get the ball before the shot clock, and we have a shot clock violation. And Daniel signaling for a 3. What is that gonna be? And she frees herself, and Paulina gets the ball. Bayan, nice jab, and quick left hand lay. And that is gonna be a pushing foul by Daniel. And Dubali on the receiving end of a lot of physical action by Bahrain. And of course, right now we have the sun shining right onto the court. A sunny island as our day draws to an end really soon with our final second match for our pool games, which means we are one step closer to crowning our champion for day number 4. Hands off, nope. Jana, another unsuccessful hands off, and Jana right on the left, and it's good. A tough left hand lay as Saudi Arabia registers themselves onto the scoreboard, and Paulina gets a lot of contact, and that will send her to the charity stripe. Now Paulina catching her breath, and it's good. Paulina, very good shooter. A nice soft touch there. A very good attribute to have in 3x3. And now to Bali. To Basma. Basma, 1-on-1, finds Jana. Jana hesitates. Gets blocked by Paulina. And Paulina on the outside. 2 point. Too strong. And that will be a foul by Saudi Arabia. And right now, Nino hands off to Bayan. Bayan to Jomaya. Jomaya with a 1-on-1. Quick shake. Shake and bake. But couldn't quite convert the ball in. And right now, Jomaya to the free throw line. And Bahrain looks to extend their lead. 7-1. And Jomaya is good. 8-1. And now to Bali. Tolin drives left and misses. Bayan clears the ball quickly, looking for an option. Dino sealing her place before Tolin. And now Bayan. 2 point, in and out. Jomaya with the rebound. Bayan, another attempt. Nope. A fake this time round. And her left hand lay gets blocked by Tolin. And now Bahrain with 16 fouls. Paulina, fake hands off, another hands off, and we have a shot clock violation. The players are not aware of the time remaining on the shot clock. Tolin to Jana, and Jana almost dives to the ground, maintains her balance, and that will be an offensive foul. As Jana got slightly handsy. Right now, Bayan, an open look at the two, and easy money. 10-1. Jana, open look under the basket. A quick find by Dubali as the pass threads through two Bahrain players. And Bayan calling out for the play. Sets Jomaya free. And Jomaya straight drive to the basket. Dubali hustling for the rebound. And the ball gets sent to the stand. A quick hook by Dubali. And she loses possession. And now Bayan to Jomaya. A same play, but this time round, Paulina finds herself under the basket for an easy lay. And now Basma to Jana. Jana pivots, frees herself, goes for the left-hand drive, pivots again. Right-hand lay, no good. Paulina hands off to Bayan, and Bayan, this time round, too light. And now Jomaya to Bayan. Bayan with a quick shot. Almost got the ball in. Will Bayan be going for the third try? But this time round it's Paulina, and the result is different, and it's good. Jana to Bali, right under the basket. And to Bali steps on the baseline. Very unfortunate. And now timeout is called. And let's look at our replay. That is an easy lay by Jana. And of course, Jomaya. The connection between Jomaya and Paulina. Both of them, slight height advantage. Loving this chemistry. Right now in the hands of Bahrain. 4 minutes and 16 seconds left. And now Jomaya to Paulina again. Just as I was talking about it, the great chemistry between these two. Adding on to the third player right now, and we have Ninel finishing. Great chemistry between these three ladies. As Tolin drives under baseline. And now Paulina again. Easy left hand. As Bahrain quicken their pace, quicken the scoring, widening the gap. And now Paulina asking for the ball again. Jana pushes her out. Jomaya drives left, using her quickness, get past Basma, and she's fouled. And one. This lady, very light on her feet, very quick on her feet, very quick on her thinking. And one to her. And she will come back after the timeout with a free throw. But in the meantime, we have 16 to Bahrain, 3 to Saudi Arabia with 3 minutes and 28 seconds left. And of course, the next foul by either team will be sending their opponent to the free throw line for 2 shots. And now Jomaya going to the line for 2 free throws. And Jomaya misses her first. Shake it up a little bit. One more for her. And the second one misses as well. Jana gets the ball over Ninil. And Jana in and out with 6 seconds left. Step back for for a one. And now Bayan facing up against Tolin. Tight defense by Tolin. No space to breathe at all as Bayan tries to nudge for a little breathing space. And now Dubali to Tolin. And Tolin tries to drive up against Bayan. Dubali gets the ball, goes for the shot, tries to use the bang, misses the shot. And now Nino calling up for a play, but she fakes everybody and with an easy left hand lay over Jana. Bahrain 17, Saudi Arabia 3 points. And Jomaya denies Tolin of that easy lay. Get out of my house. And Jomaya, a very athletic lady. And now Dubali fakes, pass the ball to Basma, and Basma is blocked right before the shot clock is sound. And Ninil, a confident left hand lay. She keeps her composure right over Tolin. She knows she has the advantage. She makes use of it. And she scores it. And now Bayan on the free throw line for 2 shots. And the first basket is good. And Bayan is a really, really good shooter. She can shoot the lights out if she wants to. And there we have it, the second basket. The second free throw is good as well. And now Jana against Jomaya. Quick switch of defense. Switching of defense again. Jana facing resistance. And now a shot clock again. And now for Bahrain, right under the basket, Paulina against Jana. And Jomaya to Paulina again. Paulina finds herself under the basket, very comfortable, but misses. And Basma, a great hustle there by both Paulina and Ninil. Both of them refuse to give out on the ball. Continuing the defense, and now the ball is in their hands as Bahrain looks to finish the game with 21 points. And now Paulina. Nope, not this shot. And Bayan drops to the ground. Tolin still has the ball. Jana, open look at the 2. Not good. And now Ninil to Paulina right under the basket. And Jana is there. Gave her a little bump. And Jana turns it around. Tolin, open look. Misses the 2. Basma with the rebound. And Basma is fouled. A very hard foul on Ninil. Let's hope that she is okay. Spending too much time on the floor. And she's up. Great recovery there by Basma. A great fighting spirit of Team Saudi Arabia. And now Basma going to the line for 2 free throws. Good try, Basma. You're going to get the next one. Now with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. And Basma makes the second basket. Ching. And now Paulina against Basma. Holding onto the ground. Nope. Not this shot. Bayan drives strong. And she's fouled by Jana. It's Jana very frustrated with herself. I shouldn't have put my hands down. As Bayan finishes the game, 21 points to Bahrain, 4 points to Saudi Arabia. As Bahrain finishes second in their pool. Great fight by Saudi Arabia. We will see them again tomorrow. Likewise for Bahrain. And now for the next match, everybody, the final game of our pool games. We have the men's from Saudi Arabia fighting for the final place against Bahrain. And coming in first, we have the men from Saudi Arabia. And number 3, we have Bubaki. And number 7, we have Mana. And number 15, we have Mo El Qatar. And number 21, we have Zayed. And here we have it in white, Saudi Arabia. A little funny moment there. Zayed didn't know where to go. But this team is all smiles. And they'll be facing against Bahrain. Coming in first, number 7, Ilyas. Number 67, Misha. And number 77, we have Mohammad Khalid. And number 15, Nasser. And here we have it, Team Bahrain versus Team Saudi Arabia. There is still a slight chance for a 3-way tie between Singapore, Bahrain, and Saudi Arabia for the final place for Pool A. Singapore having secured a victory over Bahrain, but didn't manage to win against Saudi Arabia. So for this game, if Bahrain manages to steal a win against Saudi Arabia, there's a chance for a 3-way tie, and we'll find out which team will be going to the finals. And who will they be facing? They will be placing against Australia, the powerhouse. And now for the game officials from New Zealand, we have Hamish Deal, and from Chinese Taipei, Chen Chao Hong. Both of them just joined us this week from Stock 4 onwards. It's always good to see fresh new faces joining us in this competition, and likewise fresh new friends joining us on our YouTube channel. Give us a quick shout out, show us some love, show some love to your team as Zayed looks for his first pass now to Bubaki. Bubaki, a very long 2-point shot, and it's good. Oh, very difficult shot. Very, very tough shot by Bubaki as Saudi Arabia draws the first blood. And that is going to be a pushing foul by Bahrain. In case you missed that, we have Mo El Qatar doing upper push-up. Pump himself up as Zayed to Mo El Qatar. This man, a nice fake. Throws the ball up. Almost gets the ball in. And now for Ilyas. And he's blocked by Bubaki. And Saudi Arabia using the extra length that they have. And now Muhammad Khalid and Ilyas. A very quick left-hand lay over Mo El Qatar. Mo El Qatar to Bubaki. Bubaki fakes, shakes a little bit. And Mo El Qatar. 3 seconds. Nope, that is going to be a traveling on Mo El Qatar. A very, very risky move there. Could be a very fine line between great footworks and taking the extra step. And Nasser hesitates for a moment. Left hand's blocked by Manaf. And Zayed down to Mo El Qatar. And taps the ball back in for himself. Cleans it up after himself. And Mo El Qatar defending very high up against Muhammad Khalid. And Khalid puts the ball in. Manef looks for his options. Got the screen. And now Manef. Speed move. A quick shake there. Right hand lay. Misses. And Muhammad Khalid. A very nice footwork. But there is a foul before that. A very smart foul there committed by Mo El Qatar. No easy basket, not for the big man from Bahrain. And Bubaki steps the ball away, pokes the ball away, hangs in the air, gets his own rebound, passes the ball to Zayed. Zayed drives in. Very open lane. Airplane ready for takeoff. And now Zayed extends the lead 2 point. And Mana to Bubaki. Bubaki, speed move. Fakes again. Using his long limbs. But he got pushed. As Bubaki has some words for the referee. Wow. Hey man, we need to calm it down a little bit. This is an intense game. Regardless, we still need to keep our cool in. And now, Misha. Ilyas to Misha. Fake hands off. And Misha frees himself for the open right hand lay on the left hand side. Manaf tries to go for a speed move. Got fancy. Ball drags in. Bounces in. And Misha to Ilyas. Two-man play. This two. Very strong screen for each other. Ilyas step back. And Zayed very, very strong box out against Misha. Zayed, very good display of heart over height as he pushes and stands his ground against the taller Misha. And now Mo El Qatar coming back in. facing up against Muhammad Khalid. And Moya Qatar to Manav. Manav against Nasser. Very patient. And now Mubaki gets pushed by Ilyas. Ilyas tries to dive for the ball, but decides not to. 0.4 seconds on the shot clock for Saudi Arabia. And now Saudi Arabia, let's see how long this 0.4 seconds is going to be. Go straight up. And it is going to be a shot clock violation. Change of possession right now to Bahrain. As Bahrain looks to claw out of this 2-point deficit. And Mishar. Very nice reverse lay. And now Zayed. 2 points. And 2 points good. Lead back up to 3. And now Ilyas down to Muhammad Khalid. Stops for a moment. Patience paid off, but couldn't get the ball in. Takes the extra step, and it's good. Muhammad Khalid holding his ground against Mo El Qatar. And now a change in possession as Saudi Arabia commits a turnover. And we have a timeout. And the game is still within striking distance for Bahrain. Just 2 points away. And we can see from the highlight here, a very sneaky play by Mishar. Driving and finishing over 2 Saudi Arabia players. And the players check in again. Now Zayed goes for the 2. Bounces off Muhammad Khalid to Nasser. Nasser fakes. Goes for the drive. Step back. Nasser. Yes, sir. Great 2-pointer by Nasser as he gets for defense against Mubaki. No problem for Mubaki. Mishar. And that is going to be a foul. Mana landing onto the cylinder of Mishar. So Mishar will go to the line for 2 free throws. And of course, Mishar has a chance for Bahrain to get their lead, but he misses his first. Now with a chance to tie up the game. And for Bahrain, the game against Singapore was not in their favor with 17-12. And Singapore did not manage to snatch a victory against Saudi Arabia, losing by 2 points. And Mishar ties the game. Of course, if you are here to support Singapore, you should be supporting Bahrain right now. There's a chance for a 3-way tie as Bahrain gets back possession. And Bahrain, Muhammad Khalid. Moya Qatar pokes the ball away. Nasser, is it going to be yes, sir? And yes, sir! Nasser, yes, sir. 8 points to 10. Bahrain, 2 points lead. And Zayed hangs in the air, finishes it for himself. And Ilyas to Muhammad Khalid. Backdoor cut, no good. Zayed driving all over the place. And Mo El Qatar keeps his composure. Now to Ilyas on the outside. Ball, no good. As Zayed falls to the ground. A hot ball on the bleachers. And now both teams fighting very, very hard for this game. Both teams really wants it. We're tied at 10 a team with 5 minutes and 9 seconds to go. A very equal matchup between both teams. And Muhammad Khalid, fake, changing direction. Now bring the ball back up again. Decides to go back in. And Nasser gets the rebound and he's fouled. Great hustle by Nasser. He gets a tough rebound and he gets a tough shot up. And Nasser looks to extend, looks to claim the lead. Now Bahrain, we got game. We got game right now. These two teams. No backing out. Mubaki. 2 point. No good. And now Ilyas with Misha. These two men has been destroying Saudi Arabia with their pick and roll. And that is gonna be a foul. And that foul is caught on Bahrain. As Nasser tries to hold on to Mubaki. I think that is the only way against Mubaki. So tall. And now Mana hangs in the air, finishes for Saudi Arabia. Ilyas hesitates, can't decide where to go, but Muhammad Khalid blocked by Mubaki. Not today, not today. And of course now Mubaki couldn't defend the ball, and now Mubaki with a 3, with a 2 for himself. For Al Qatar. Now to Ilyas. Can I just say, Mubaki, very uncanny resemblance to Mr. Wemby. Both very lean, very tall, very long limbs. And now Misha, and that is an offensive foul by Bahrain. As Bahrain continues to fight. And now we are both locked up at 11 points for Saudi Arabia and Bahrain. 3 minutes and 57 to go. And like I mentioned, if you are here to support Team Singapore, you should be supporting Team Bahrain right now. If Team Bahrain wins, we are looking at a 3-way tie between Singapore, Saudi Arabia, and Bahrain. And of course, Singapore winning Bahrain by 5 points, losing to Saudi Arabia by 2 points, which should bring them to a positive 5. And now Mana. And easy play by Mana over Misha. And of course, Saudi Arabia, if they manage to secure the win, it's a no-brainer for them to go into the finals. And now Mana gets the rebound, drive in, a very far hook shot, fadeaway hook shot. 2-point game. And now Ilyas pivots and drives in. Ball gets knocked away by Zayed. A tight defense by Zayed. And of course Zayed, very strong, very fast, very jumpy. Definitely no easy basket around Zayed. And now Mubaki, left hand. How did he get that in? And Nasser, this time round, no good. As he crashes hard with Zayed. A very hard collision by these two gentlemen. And Nasser falls to the ground, recovers, and we have ourselves a timeout. Saudi Arabia trying to hold on to their lead. And Bahrain fighting every single possession to narrow the gap, bring the ball game back on. And the winner for this pool, Pool A, will be facing against Australia, the winner of Pool B. And right now, Bubaki passes the ball to Zayed, sets the screen for Mo El Qatar, gets the ball, jabs, and the lay is good. A very quick and wide step. As now we have Elias on the ground. And we'll find out what happened to him and if he's okay. And he has suffering from cramp. A cramp. Well, this shows that he really gave in his all. This is how the game should be played. Leave nothing on the court. Give it your all, no regrets, whatever the result's gonna be. As the medic tries to assess his situation. Let's hope it's okay. Let's hope it's just a normal cramp. As he tries to shake it off, as the medic tries to assess the situation. And now the pain seems to be lingering. Amisha helps him to the bench. Let's hope that this man is okay. We'd love to see him back on the court again for the next 2 days. And of course, he will be very disappointed if he can't be there for his team. Let's hope that this is just a short timeout for him. And right now, back to the game. Muhammad Khalid. Misha screens for him, and Misha fakes. And a long two. And the long two is good. 2-point game. Bahrain within striking distance. Muhammad Khalid gets the steal. And Misha down the ball to Muhammad Khalid, and it's blocked by Bubaki. This man, very, very tall, very long limbs. And Zayed tries to hook it past. No good. And Muhammad Khalid trying to back Mo Qatar. There is going to be a foul called. That is foul number 7 on Bahrain and foul number 5 on Saudi Arabia. Bahrain in a very unfavorable position. And Mubaki against Manaf. Manaf now looking for his option as both big men from Saudi Arabia tries to screen for each other. Mo El Qatar finishing. And now pokes the ball away from Muhammad Khalid. Mo El Qatar now to Manef. Manef got the screen by Mo El Qatar. And Manef, ball back on Saudi Arabia's hand. Muhammad Khalid. And Misha makes a quick 2. Manef gets the rebound. And now down below we have Mo El Qatar selling on his location, or his position. Against Manef, against Misha, I mean. And now for Nasser. Makes a quick lay by himself after the spin move. And Manef gets the screen by Mo El Qatar. And Mo El Qatar, nice screen and roll, textbook version. Now 18-14. Saudi Arabia within 3 points. And Mubaki, overzealous poke there by Mubaki. And now we have a timeout called by Bahrain, Team Bahrain. As Team Bahrain look to narrow the gap, now 4 points down. It's very interesting to see what adjustment Bahrain is going to make for these 4 points. And once again, everybody, welcome to join us, and thank you for joining us for our FIBA 3x3 Under 23 Nations League happening right here in Singapore. I would love to say sunny island, but right now the sun is already setting as we draw closer to the end of stop number 4. And we already had a great day of action, and if you're still looking for more action, we still have day 5 and 6 tomorrow and on Wednesday. And Muhammad Khalid too strong on the basket, and Manaf slows the ball game down, tries to hold on to the 4-point lead, gets an open look, and Moel Qatar hook shot is good. Lead extended to 5 points. And Mishal to Muhammad Khalid. His block by Moel Qatar. As Moel Qatar signal for Manaf to slow the game down. 5 points. Manaf. All right, and we are down to the wire.